with possibly a Wildcat, considering that is who we're facing tonight in Biview Valorant. I don't know what that was.
Called an intro.
It's called an intro. I don't think of these things beforehand. I just start it and I let the Lord drive from there. Anyways, tonight we have Phalis, Late, Tony the Tiger, Craig, and Lil Palms. All the people that you know, love, expect to see. I'm turning my mic down a little bit. I'm kind of peeking. And then from the other side, we have TTV Rager Turtle, Aw Man, Ice Trey, Tater Todd, and Revenant. Going up against Wayne State College, a team we have played against before in the regular season, I do believe. But yeah, we are now currently in the finals. I believe this is this finals or just semifinals?
I believe this is finals.
I think this is straight finals.
Yeah.
We got Lil Palms on the Teo, Craig on Cypher, Tony the Tiger on Jet, Late on I don't know his name. Got it. And Phalis on Omen. Like Brimstone or something, I believe.
It's Brimstone.
Is it Brimstone?
I
Okay.
just wanted to see if you would get it.
I was thinking Brimstone, but I was like, I don't know. I didn't know if it felt right.
Camera taken out.
Craig tagged somebody on C site. Here we're gonna see here. Aha. I got jokes.
Here.
We're on Bind for our first map, which is a map that I know our Beavers do quite like to play on. Lil Pump sneaks up on Rager Turtle and takes them out. Looks like Revenant gets Craig, though. They do manage to push onto C site.
We do see a little bit of advantage here on BV's side with some players on the opposing side being a little bit low here. Although we do have one pretty low as well.
Yeah, looking probably pretty even. Aw Man gets Lil Palms. Late takes out Ice Trey.
Tony the Tiger is just struggling to find those shots close up.
He really is. Goes for the far ones and it works though. Unfortunately, Aw Man and Revenant finishing up on Tony the Tiger and Phalis. And round one goes to Wayne State. We're going to be seeing a very difficult night tonight. I spoke to one of our players, Craig, earlier, and apparently Wayne State has yet to lose a single map in this season. So
these guys are the ones to beat right now.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough.
And I do believe because of this being finals, we are best of 5 tonight. So
yes, that is correct.
Little extra Valorant for you guys.
Little extra Valorant. We'll be seeing a minimum of 3 maps tonight.
We do see Revenant go down to Phalis first as he peeks through that smoke and doesn't quite make it.
Aw Man gets Phalis. Craig avenging that. We are still up currently. Craig's sitting on site in his little cage. Gets the Teo pretty low as he comes in. Does go down himself, but we have health advantage at least.
We do see the plant go down. We should have a pretty decent advantage here with our positioning as well as our health. But we're gonna have to be careful about these corners. And now they know where he is.
Takes out Tater Todd.
Yup. We do see the smoke go down.
One man standing. It's just Ice Trey.
It looks like he is not going to push it. He is going to let them push it.
Does manage to get Late with the shot there, but Tony the Tiger takes him out.
With a whopping 19 HP left over.
And there we go. That is now 1-1. I could not have made that easier as we have one player left at 19 HP. I don't know what Jet is talking about.
I feel a little in over your head there, Chief. Yeah, we do see the peek there, but it doesn't look like either one of them are going to get much out of it. And Tony the Tiger does get Revenant as he's just pushed a little too far.
Does manage to get 2.
Yeah.
Taking out Tater Tot as well.
Yup, and we see the blind there, but it is not very effective.
Here.
Knows they're just around that corner. He's looking for somebody in that smoke. There's no one over there though.
One enemy remaining.
Phalos waiting patiently. Manages to take out Ice Tray. Where the spike was sitting, it's now just all man. Saw somebody around that corner. Running in, they're looking for the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
They see it. They want it.
Yup. Like
They grab it and immediately taken out by Late.
And that is a second round for BVU. We are now 2-1 here. Honestly, not a bad start. Our Valorant players were a little nervous about this one going into it. And, you know, anything can happen from here on out, but I think that's not a bad start.
Yeah, I mean, as far as it, you know, as far as the first, like, early rounds go, it's not looking, you know, too terrible.
No, and I have noticed, Wayne State has, and, you know, maybe this comes with the mentality of if you've won every game and every map before this, you get a little cocky, and you start getting a little goofy with the way that you play because you're a little too confident. And I almost wonder if that's kind of what we're seeing here, because I'm seeing kind of some goofy positioning coming from Wayne State here.
We see a lot of trades across the kill feed right now. Raider Turtle takes out
We
Late.
are left at a disadvantage with 2 and 3, though.
Spike planted.
But yeah, even if you don't mean to do it, like you said, I mean, you know, sometimes like whenever you don't lose games, it kind of makes you rusty. It makes you a little more confident in your abilities, and not in a good way either.
Yeah, we did not even look when we peeked that corner. I wouldn't even call that a peek. He went in there with his eyes closed.
Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Relatable. Yeah, like I was saying, like even if you don't mean to, and you're not even doing it in like a, you know, you're not like trying to be cocky, like it just kind of happens.
Yeah.
Whenever you don't have somebody to challenge your abilities, you lose your edge a little bit.
Yeah, it's that, I guess you get in a certain mentality where you kind of think you don't have to try.
Exactly.
And when it's been an entire season's worth, sometimes you do get a little bit out of touch.
Like Craig takes out Revenant and Raider Turtle first. Phalos taking out all man.
Cage triggered.
That's a kill.
Wow.
Todd takes out Craig.
Alright, so we're 2 and 4 here. Odds are in BV's favor. Doesn't always mean we'll win. Phalos is hiding in that corner, but does not take any damage from that.
Last player standing.
Wow, and we see Phalos getting Tater Todd here, Trey getting Late, and Phalos avenging it by getting Trey.
Gonna be third round for BVU, taking us into round 6. Kicks in the chat saying, "Let's go WCasters for getting it going." We had a struggle. But
we did have a bit of an issue. We figured out what it was, fixed it pretty quick.
Some technical issues.
But now that we know what the issue is, it shouldn't happen.
Yeah,
again.
it shouldn't have again. But no idea why it happened.
It was Nico's fault.
It technically was my fault, but it shouldn't have broken.
Who's next?
Who is next?
We do see the ult going out there. It looks like it doesn't get anybody.
Looks like Tater Todd is next. He goes down.
He does go down there. We see the smoke go out, and Tony the Tiger is pushing through here.
Late takes out Raider Turtle.
We're not finding anything on this corner. It looks like they backed up pretty far. Phalos
takes
is
out Ice
pushed
Tray.
in and does get that kill.
Push on
And
all man
another.
with the smoke. There we go. Leaving just the enemy jet Revenant left.
Who will have to go get the spike at some point. So I am very curious to see if they'll just save here, considering we have
5 people and probably about 20 health down collectively.
Yup, and the smoke just went down, so there's absolutely no cover.
They're going for it though. They see Phalis and they're taking out immediately.
Yup. And that is round 4 for BV.
Need a drop.
But yeah, our technical issues. Valorant for some reason did not like the game capture that I tried to put in rather than just the straight desktop capture. It straight up would freeze anytime it loaded in. We have the scoreboard backwards. Yes, we do. I don't know how neither of us noticed that. View left. There we go.
My way.
Get out of my way. Is that the enemy one? Yeah, that's Revenant. What are they gonna do?
Nothing.
Nothing, apparently. They're gonna sit in a corner with a Bucky.
We do see them pushing forward a little bit. It looks like we're playing pretty careful here. They are, fortunately for us, pushing in kind of the opposite direction. But it looks like BV is starting to push onto A with them. We see the smoke go out and they jump up, but I don't know if Craig is going to see them or not.
Craig gets, oh man, gonna pick themselves back up. Ranger Turtle gets 2, Tony the Tiger gets 1, Craig gets 1.
And they do just circle around him there.
Craig gets 2, taken out. Just Ranger Turtle left.
Cutting through.
I believe he's probably one of their better players.
I was just going to say the same thing. I do believe he was one of their MVPs the last time we saw these guys. I do believe he was one of their higher scoring players.
You see what he has? The fish gun.
It's a good gun. I think it's cute.
Nice skin.
I got the spike.
30 seconds left.
Good util usage to grab the spike and teleport out there. Well played for sure. Looks like Tony the Tiger's gonna rotate around and try and find him.
He does go for the and he's gonna get the plant here.
Stops it.
10 seconds left.
Fakes it out. We do see a
Spike
smoke go
planted.
down, so we can try to play around it. I think Tony the Tiger is kind of trying to psych him out here. Throws the smoke and goes around. So he's going for the fake here, and he's gonna go around behind him.
Last player standing.
Wow, and he does get low palms. Now, he lost a quarter of his health, so we'll see. We're gonna go for the fake. He's sneaking up there. There he is.
There we go. Tony the Tiger gets it.
Aw, at least they
I am not.
That should be enough time.
We should have time.
That's enough time.
We should have. Yeah. And that is round 5 for BB. 5 and 2 here, a surprising gap considering the way that some of our players were talking about this match.
What we heard, yeah. And not even just that they haven't lost a game, it's that they haven't lost a map from what we've heard.
Yes.
So any victory is gonna be big tonight.
Yep.
We do know that that bind is a pretty good map for BVU, so that could be part of it.
Who's next?
Who's next?
Plant the spike.
Trying to come up on Tony the Tiger.
Back. Decoy.
Tony the Tiger takes out Revenant.
Spike planted.
Raider Turtle ran away. He was too afraid. Tater Todd is gone. Raider Turtle takes out Craig. And late. Tony the Tiger
See
pops out the ult.
Go out.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Oh, does get kind of flashed there.
Yup. That's gonna be tough. There it is. Okay. It looks
Odd
like we'll
switch
have,
from the ult to the gun, but whatever.
Yeah. And we'll have plenty of time for defuse here.
Yep.
Yep, and that is the 6th round for BV.
It'll be close to twitching time. See Tony the Tiger taking out Ranger Turtle right off the bat. Gonna be a good player to have out of the game.
Cage
Ice Tray sneaks up
Spike
behind
down,
Craig,
C.
gets him, but Phalos avenges it, taken out by, oh man. Late takes out Tater
One
Todd.
enemy remaining.
Lil Palms takes out Revenant. It is just all man left. Creeper. Late takes him down to 5 HP. Who's gonna get the finish? And it's gonna be Lil Palms.
We do see a 7th round for Beavers. I'm honestly surprised. I am truly surprised. I mean, really.
Pleasantly.
Yeah, we're not just blowing smoke here. Our players were pretty concerned about this match, it seemed like, but where are those concerns now?
Where are you?
No. No.
Maybe things might turn around whenever we switch to the attacking side, but
And it could be.
there's always that possibility, but I'm not sure. Bayless sneaks way up, gets
Spike
Ice
down,
Tray.
C.
I also do recall these guys being a lot tougher the last time we had gone against them. I do believe we lost to them last time, did we not?
I believe also.
Wow, and Phalos finds another one just through the corner of that smoke there, and they're getting snuck up on here. I'm not
Tony
sure.
the Tiger takes out Revenant from, I think, like the side or behind or something.
Yup.
All man's looking pretty low.
We see another blind go out from Phalos here.
One enemy remaining.
I think they know somebody's on that corner, but
Tater Todd gets ganged up on, taken out, and then Craig gets
Wow.
all man.
8 and 2 here.
Taking from behind.
And we do see a timeout.
They're scared. Let's look at our scoreboard here. Yeah,
Wow.
we're looking pretty good.
We are cooking on credits right now.
Tony the Tiger is 14 and 2. Man is
Yup.
not doing it too bad. We see Ranger Turtle at 11 and 9. Definitely not as good as they did last time.
Yeah,
Because I believe they
for
were
sure.
top of the leaderboard or around there. When
Definitely
we last saw them.
top of the leaderboard in the high 20s. Yeah, the timeout I feel like does not really come as too much of a surprise.
A little early, maybe, but
A little early.
I mean,
Usually
considering
we see it around 10. Like
yeah.
10
But I mean,
points.
considering we are, 8 and 2 already,
Yep.
it is understandable.
Well, and when you've gone a loss this season and you're playing
Yeah,
this
and you're
way,
doing this, and you're doing this poorly by round 10,
Yep,
round 11, I guess.
there is something said.
Yeah, in just a couple of rounds, we will be seeing the switch, and we'll see if that has any effect on how we're doing. Now let's see our Beavers. I don't know. Do good, hopefully.
Build a dam.
Build a dam. Oh,
We do see Phalos go down, but we trade it for Tater Todd here. Late gets another one.
up so far. They are gonna get the plant started.
Spike planted.
See a blind go out on both ends. Yep, and there is one remaining on the.
Tony the Tiger ran in with a sacrifice play. Wow! How did he miss those?
Yeah.
Had them blinded and whiffed the shots.
We see Lil Palm sneaking in behind here. They are playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Sees him. Caught in a reload, but it looks like we do
We
get
are
it
not
off.
gonna have enough time for the defuse, I don't think.
I don't
Man,
think
we
so
are
either.
really just Scooby Dooing,
Ooh.
playing Ring Around the Rosie. Unfortunately, this round is gonna go to Wayne State,
Last
leaving
round
us at
before
8 and
the
3.
switch.
It looked silly, but That was definitely the way to play it, with just running around the point
Yep.
like that and just burning off as much time as possible.
Unfortunately, with us being the ones needing to, we're already at kind of an immediate disadvantage because we got to get in there at some point and get that bomb defused. Otherwise, over anyway.
Who's next?
Who is next? Please tell us, Mr. Turtle. Bayless, apparently, he just watched that happen. Sneaks up on Craig. Bucky to the chest. We're still trading everything, though.
Yeah, we are going back and forth pretty consistently, which is...
Yeah, I mean, we're back and forth all the way to 2 and 2, so...
Yeah, all the way to 2 and 2 here.
Still fine. Still fine. Possibly.
We'll see. Late is holding a real long hallway.
One enemy.
Wow.
And Late cleans up the last 2 and wins that round.
Plenty of time for the defuse here as well.
Where are you throwing that?
Not your day, is it?
Ah, it's target practice. Okay.
We are 9 and 3 now.
Switching sides.
Officially switching sides, so I'm curious to see if they are going to
Stick to your roles.
change up their play style a little bit here. Do you see the blind go out there right off the bat? It looks like they're not going to get anybody with it. Whoa!
Whoa.
We see 3 of our players go down here right off the bat. Rager Turtle goes down to Tony the Tiger. We're going to back off of that just a little bit. We're at a pretty severe disadvantage, 2 and 4 here.
There we go.
Ah,
No charges left.
wow,
Playing it
okay.
well. We're
We
playing it well.
live that. We're gonna go looking for whoever was on that corner previously.
Plant is down.
3. Last player
Ah.
standing.
1v2.
Yup, it's gonna be tough for sure.
If he just kind of holds this corner, I think we might be able to get it. Oh, we don't know where the spike is, though.
Yup, and unfortunately, we do push out and lose that round.
Come on. Can't you see their silhouette through the smoke?
Yes.
It's right there. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Yeah. Although we still are at 9 and 4,
Yeah.
so not a
We-
huge
we still have plenty of room.
differential.
We can surrender a round or 2, but I definitely know that I wouldn't be able to keep track of where the spike is planted at.
And I do believe they planted it partially behind that box. I mean, kind of gave them cover to hide behind.
A little bit.
You do see Phaelus, yeah, Phaelus goes down to Tater Todd here.
We also saw Tony the Tiger going down to Revenant earlier.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I'm gonna be real. You stood
What happened?
right in that.
What happened?
You did not even move. Stood right in the center of that and just let it happen. We are now at 9 and 5. We gotta start picking it up a little bit here.
Revenant is looking at that same sniper position that got them Tony the Tiger last time. Maybe a Craig? Yep.
Yep.
There he goes.
We see Bailiff's going down to Tater Tot again. Tony the Tiger does get 1. We do get Revenant. Are still unfortunately down numbers wise. Looks like we are gonna go for the plant here, and we got that down.
That'll be good. Let's see if we can defend it. We did see Craig acknowledging the kill.
Flash out.
Tony the Tiger gets Rager Turtle. It's rated with Ice Tray for late.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone's dying.
We do see a 1v1
It's just Brimstone. Let's
yep,
go.
There it is. All right.
Lil Palms clutches up, gets 2 at the end there.
Yep.
And that secures round 15. Brings us to 16.
You compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Don't.
That was some good calm play at the end there.
Well done, Beavers.
Drone going out.
Not find any from there. Immediately, Tony the Tiger gets Rager Turtle, which is a good pick to start off with. Like we're playing pretty passive here on both ends. We're kind of holding our ground. We do see BB going for the split
Could be a
attack.
bad blind. Does end up with a deceased Craig.
We do
And
lose Tony the Tiger now here. In a 3v4, their Brimstone's pretty low. You see the
Did
spike
cause
going
enough
down.
noise to let us get the spike down on C.
Yep. And now that's going to be a little bit of an advantage because we're going to... Well, we could have let them push into us, but we didn't.
It happens. It happens. And they're pretty much just going to walk on site and probably get a free defuse.
Honestly, I was looking for the play there where we kind of had them force walk into us. Yeah, they're going for the defuse here, and it looks like they're gonna have plenty of time.
They do still end up getting all of us.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Coming into round 17, we're 10-6.
They're starting to catch up a little bit. I'm not gonna
A little
lie to
bit.
you.
As I said, I think it might have been just that we're really good at bind defense, apparently.
Yep.
I think the Beavers are in a bit of a bind here.
Get
I'll
out of
leave.
my way!
If you laughed at that, shame on you.
No, everyone loves my puns.
You do see the ult going out here. I'm not sure if we're gonna get anything with it. If we peek the smoke, we might be able to, but
It's gonna be a dangerous thing to do.
yeah, that's gonna be dangerous.
Rager Turtle takes out late.
Yep.
Looks like a sniper of some kind.
That is a sniper, and I do believe probably had a high ground position.
Fantastic. Jet ult from Tony the Tiger.
Yep. And the jet ult is a little bit difficult to get anything with, but
The big hit or miss. It's either really crazy or you do nothing with it.
yep. It looks like, man, we are already down to 2 people versus 5. This is gonna be a tough one. Shot him once and ran away. Took just a little bit of damage off there.
A little off the top.
Yep. Truthfully, I'm not sure if she actually knew he was there.
Flawless.
Oh!
Wow.
Yikes.
Yep.
That was not good.
That round was tough. Hopefully we can bring it back here a little bit and win this round.
Kind of struggling though. 10-7 currently. They've been on a.
It looks.
Bit of a streak.
They figured it out after their timeout.
Little bit of a streak. See if Revenant gets the opening kill.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Enemy kill.
We get 2, and we already have the plant. I think the aggressive play is working out in our favor.
Flash out.
Blocking sight.
Tater Todd gets 2. Brings it to a 2v3. Phaelus
Enemy remaining.
brings it back. Revenant gets Phaelus though.
Last player standing.
Goes down to Craig, but he's taken out by Tater Todd, and that's gonna go to Wayne State.
You see, I can play by the book from time to time.
Unfortunate. I really thought we had that.
I did too. I think that ult really pulled, and that's what we mean. Like sometimes that ult
Yeah,
you get absolutely
sometimes
nothing,
really
and
good,
sometimes you get
yeah.
you know.
We do have the Cypher ultimate. That could be pretty useful. Never mind.
Wrong.
Don't have that anymore.
We are already down 2 going in. I'm gonna say 1.
Yeah, I was like,
I
you
think
said that as we had
probably.
1. And there goes Tony the Tiger.
And we are already down 2-5 here. It looks the
Probably-
prospects for this round are looking dim already.
It's not looking good for sure. Phaelus does take out All Man and Revenant, taken out by Ice Tray. Lil Palms takes out Ice Tray, taken out by Tater Todd, and that's the round.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is another round for Wayne State.
Come on, Beavers, lock it in. We got a game to play. The Ranger Turtle gets late and Tony the Tiger taken out by Phaelus. They just keep starting these rounds off with 2 kills, and it's really doing us in.
We are 3 and 4 right now. We did get Ranger Turtle.
Good kill to have, but I don't know.
It's gonna be tough for sure, especially with the way we've been playing.
Tater Todd runs almost into Craig's line of sight.
Craig cannot finish the kill. Tater Todd does get him, leaving us at 2 and 4.
He didn't even lose any health. He's at 87.
Yep.
Last player standing.
Phaelus does take out Tater Todd, but in a 1v3, I don't know if we got this. We don't got this. We're gonna tie it up to 10 and 10.
That is tough. Going into round 21 here. I don't know about it. This is gonna be tough. Because they're really gonna have to get that upper hand and decide if they want to play super passive or push in as hard as they can. Every round seems like 2 people are dead within the first 10 seconds. I'd really like to see BV get the first pick here.
Let's see if it can happen. We do.
We do get Revenant here. It looks like we're looking for another one through that smoke. We are all surrounding this spike here as we put it down.
There's 2.
Craig gets Tater Todd here, flipping the tables a little bit.
We're going to use the Cypher ultimate. We're going to find out where they're at.
Yep, Allman gets a little
Give
palm.
ourselves wall
Phalos gets
hacks.
Allman. Allman reses. Ice Stray gets late. Allman gets Tony the Tiger, leaving us at
Last
3 and
player
2.
standing.
Phalos goes down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
It's 2.
See if we can get the last one.
Ooh,
The
caught in the
reload.
reload.
Caught in the reload. And there is obviously plenty of time for that fuse, leaving us at 10 and 11.
If not for that reload, I think we would have had that.
Absolutely. I think that reload definitely was poor timing.
Time to jump.
A lot of stuff happening. I see a big group of Beavers.
We do jump right on their head.
Player standing.
That is what I was afraid of.
Yep, leaving us at 1 and 3 here. We are at a severe disadvantage. I don't know. Phalos goes for the spike plant. She is well known for her clutches. So we will see. And it looks like we're not gonna hide straight on point here. We're gonna go around on a flank. And we do get one because they're not paying attention. They didn't even look at her. And we're going for the defuse. Ah.
Ooh, don't get the kill, and that's gonna be
Yep. And
match point now for Wayne State. Stop! You're hurting him.
Match point.
Don't squeeze him like that.
He does not like that.
He doesn't like it. He's got it this time. He's gonna get a 5K. Watch it.
No, he's looking for something here. He sees him.
Why would you keep throwing him? That's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Still love him.
All missiles away.
We're still up. Up 4 and 3. 3 and 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 2. 2 and 3. If they're gonna keep it, they are taking out Craig.
Yep.
One enemy.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
Can we do it at 7?
No. I didn't think we were gonna be able to. That was 7
Yeah,
HP. But
7 HP is definitely tough.
that was still 2 very good kills at the very end there.
Yes, that round does go to Wayne State, unfortunately.
Wow. What a run.
Yeah, that was tough. That was a long game.
That wasn't on Bind. That was Haven. What am I talking about? I didn't think it was Bind. I didn't think Bind was a 3.1. But
I knew it was Haven, too, because I said it at the beginning, and I think I just kept letting you say it because I was too tired to correct you.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just tired, period.
Real. Anyways, we're going to be back in the second of at least 3 maps. We will see you back in just a minute. And we're back. Update the scoreboard, so it's not correct. Oh, never mind. We switched. Give you right 1-0. Yippee, it's fixed. We got all the same players from BVU, all the same players from WSC as well. We're on split this time. See how this goes. It's not Brimstone, it's Breach. That's his name. I knew it wasn't Brimstone.
Well, that's his new name, because we've been saying it the whole time.
True. This is something close.
Why do I feel like there's a Brimstone that looks...
Brimstone?
I don't know.
I feel like you're right. He's the one with the hat, I think. Hold on. Let me look this up. Yeah, he's the other guy. They look super similar.
Oh,
yeah,
they do look similar. You
he's
can't
the one with the
bamboozle me
hat.
like that.
He's the one with the hat.
Okay. We're doing our best over here.
They look too similar.
I'm
Hot in here. Hold on. All right, let's get back in. I cannot roll over my headphone cord.
impossible.
Real. They're too long. It's nice to have the longer headphone cords, but get rolled over.
You do see the Breach looking for a blind here.
See what's going on with the Beavers. Answer's nothing, it looks like.
Not much. It looks like Beavers are all pushing their way a little bit more towards mid here.
Splashing through sewers here.
Being the loudest they could possibly be.
Chasing the Rays. Doesn't look like we're going to get her, though. Ah, back to Ice Tray. The Breach is who that is. Ooh, Raider Turtle gets two. Oh, man, gets two.
Spike down mid.
Just Craig left.
We are immediately down to a 1v5 here. This is gonna
Nah,
be...
he's got it. Clutch up. Check the clutch.
And the blind goes out, and unfortunately, Craig does go down, leaving the first.
I don't think he clutched there.
That is not what a clutch is. Last time I checked.
The only thing he's clutching is the ground with his entire face and body. As he died. That's okay, though. We still have, I don't know, some number of rounds left. Only one in. Raider Turtle looking for Tony the Tiger. Right around that corner. Let's see if either one of them is going to engage. I also see the Brimstone looking for a peek on the alley over on B. Eventually something's got to happen. There we go. And the answer is Raider Turtle goes down.
Spike down mid.
Late also does go down. But that's okay. Where's the sacrifice? That's the wrong side. There we go.
Last player standing.
Wow, does bring us down to 1-4 now.
Shadows
30 seconds left.
Goes down to Tater Todd, and that's going to be 2-0 for Wayne State.
Wasn't sure what we were planning on. I think we were trying to look for it, but honestly, either way, I don't think it would have happened just because of the position around that door. They did have somebody on making sure that Bayless was not going to get. If we have to listen to it, so do you.
I had a good time with that.
Ooh, we see
Ranger
Ranger
Turtle's
Turtle pretty
one.
low around this corner here. Turn around!
Turn around!
Turn around!
He didn't turn around.
Oh, man.
We are looking even so far. Never mind.
Shut your mouth.
My fault. My fault.
We see Trey a little low here. We do see the blind go out on Lil Palms.
Grenade is live.
It was 6 out Ice Tray.
One enemy remaining.
Palm 6 out. Oh, man. Takes her down to 9 HP. Just Revenant left. Walks backwards into Phaelus. Brings us to 2 and 1.
Cover going out.
I think she's going to walk right into Phaelus' point of view. Got 2 before she was taken out by Craig.
Yep, we are left at 3.
Where is everyone hiding?
Gonna use the Cypher ult. Take out Tater Todd. Late goes down. Craig and Lil Palms left. Take 1. Picks herself back up.
One enemy remaining.
We get the re-kill. Just Raider Turtle left.
One enemy
Who
remaining.
takes out Craig. And there goes Lil Palms. I was almost going to say to maybe play that a little bit more defensively, since we know that Raider Turtle is one of the better players, but...
Yep.
We now 3 and 1.
Suspicions confirmed here. It looks like this is a bit tougher of a round.
Snuff them out. Shadows traveling.
Not seeing much engagement here so far.
It's like both teams.
Phaelus looks over and takes out All Man.
Both teams are playing a little bit passive here. You do see BV getting the first elim, which is always good.
Craig's looking for something. Raider Turtle goes down. Gets raised diffed. And now we get the spike. Those
My ultimate is ready.
pixels are hurting my eyes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. That was hurting my eyes. Like trying to take a picture of your monitor.
Craig gets
One
Revenant.
enemy remaining.
Late gets Ice Tray.
Wow.
And Tater Todd.
And we are now 3
A
and
flawless
3.
round for BVU. I'm not sure what they just did there, but do it again.
Being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
I thought we were at 3-3 there.
No. 3-2.
Oh, I thought they had that one.
Yeah, the score updates immediately as soon as you win. Does not have to wait until the round's over.
I knew
It gets me
that.
sometimes too.
I think I miscounted because I thought they won. That really, I don't know, I'm not gonna even try. One of the earlier rounds, thought they won it. They did not.
Oh, we see a sneak peek of somebody. Tater Todd goes down.
Yep, Tater Todd goes
Oh,
down.
it was Tater Todd. Okay. I hear a rocket launcher. I see a rocket launcher. Jet dodged it. Bayless takes him out though.
We are 3-4 here with.
I hear another rocket launcher.
Advantage.
Ooh, straight down on the little palms. 3-2.
One enemy remaining.
2-1.
Last player standing.
1-1.
You see Bayless putting the spike down here.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Blinding.
I like how Bayless is playing here.
And I don't know if they're gonna have enough time for the defuse here. Yep,
There we go.
that is. Now it's 3-3.
Very well played for Bayless for sure. Did happen to die to the spike. But that's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
It was worth it for the round.
Hazard of the job.
Cut their walls down. Shadows traveling. Shadows.
Tony Tiger takes out Raider Turtle.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Getting a lot of stuff going out here. We're up 4-3. Make that 3-3.
Last
Make
player
that
standing.
2-1.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Make that 0-2.
Yes, we were a little off there. It looks like we rotated around to try and sneak up on Spike. It's not gonna happen. 4-3.
I don't know. If they keep it all like this, we might be seeing it in overtime.
I don't want to see.
Let's win. Let's do it fast. It's quiet. Ooh, quiet.
Very passive play here. Really not a lot to talk about. I mean, kind of sneaking around here. We're seeing BV go for a pretty split play here.
Raider Turtle
I mean, it looks like Wayne State's doing the same
pushes
thing.
in, taking up
Wow.
by Craig.
I don't know what that was.
Good for us at least.
Yes, we do get first pick there.
Blinded. I don't know why they backed off that. They probably could have had the kill.
Blinded again. They do go down that time. I would have backed off that too, to be honest.
Fish gun.
30 seconds left.
Takes out Tater Todd. 3-3 now. Could be a bad spot. Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Baylor still managed to take out Revenant there, and then late finished off the last two.
Leaving us even yet again. I'm trying to be as nice as possible. I'm very tired. I'm trying to be as exciting as possible for you guys. I love to make this stream a good time. I am very tired today. That is okay. We push through. It is a Monday for everybody, unfortunately.
Absolutely. Brother, take the shot. Thank you. Takes out Razor Turtle. After waiting 1.5 years to do so. Bro had to ask his mom for permission first. Oh man, very low there. Taken out by Craig again. There we go.
There. Leaving us at 5-2 here.
Spike planted.
I don't know what we changed, but working well for us, it seems.
Fire in the hole!
I hear a rocket launcher. Missed the rocket launcher, didn't find anything with it. Gonna jump up though. Doesn't see Tater Todd.
Last player standing.
Late does though. It is just Revenant left. Pushes outside of the Teo util. And gonna be round 5. Or something. 5 points for BVU.
5 rounds for BVU, round 10 overall.
Yes. Hard to say that, like, and be distinct.
Yep.
What's this?
It's so amusing.
You'll see, oh my gosh, we do see an ult from the enemy jet. Not sure if we're gonna get anything out of it.
An ult from our own breach. Tony the Tiger takes out Revenant, and Lil Palms takes out Tater Todd. Surprised Late is still standing. I thought we were dead there.
Late does go down there, and it looks like, yeah, it looks like we're pretty low. Tony the Tiger is holding, I would imagine, about 10 HP, maybe a little bit lower. 8. Yep. We are at 3 and 4.
Bayless takes out the Rager Turtle. Try. Tony the Tiger does, apparently.
One
Yeah.
It's alright. Bayless takes out All Man, wins the round, takes us to 4 and 6.
I opened my mouth and the round ended. Looks like BV is pushing ahead a little bit here, just like last time. We'll see if they can stick it out throughout the switch as well.
We have, I believe, 2 more rounds until we get there. Yeah, let's see if we can continue the streak.
Stealing sight.
Bayless takes out All Man. Rager Turtle takes out 2 though.
Looks Looks like we are down here, 3 and 2.
Ignition. Blinding.
Surprised we lived through that. Didn't live through that one though.
Yep, and it is 2v1 here with Lil Palm going for the fake there.
Did force out an ult.
So I do believe that was the intent.
It is also no, never mind. We still have like 2 rounds until we switch, so we do not need to use there.
It looks like we are gonna sneak towards A,
Yep,
potentially go for the plant here. Yep. And I think that they are aware at this point because of that ult that they're gonna be coming from B, so we're gonna loop around and try to get. Looks like we're gonna try to get behind them. Oh, and we know where they are. Doing some good recon there.
Revenant comes down from the sky, is taken out by Lil Palms.
Right on her.
Finish the reload and take out Tater Todd.
Last
That looks so
round
goofy.
in the half.
Hey, hermanos, spend everything you
It was a
have.
very slow descent.
Yeah, that is one of her abilities, so makes sense. You see a timeout from Phalis now, probably just trying to
Recuperate a little bit.
recuperate, reassess how things are going right before we switch into the other round. One more round on attack side, so see how it goes. Things are looking pretty even across the board, which makes sense with how we've been playing these rounds. BU taking a few rounds in a row these last couple, taking 4, but everyone's looking about the same on BVU side, ranging from 8 to 10 kills, and then Wayne State, it's a little bit less so, with All Man and Rager Turtle going 13 and 12, and then people as low as 2 with Ice Trey.
There is no fight left in them now.
Silent.
Silent.
Not a lot going on here. I like those toads.
Bomb buddy out.
I'm not even sure where that came from. He just died.
That was incredibly silent. Yeah, we.
Like I never left.
Late takes out All Man, picks themselves back up.
Looking for a kill here.
Doesn't look like they're gonna get it.
Yeah, probably not.
Nope. That's
Too
gonna
far
expire.
away from other people.
Goes down.
I know exactly
Wow.
where you
Leaving us at 2 and 2.
One
Rager
enemy
Turtle
remaining.
did get 3 in a row just now.
Yep.
Wow.
30 seconds left.
We do see Phalos going for the
Spike
plant
planted.
here. Does go down. Looks like Revenant is gonna try to push towards Phalos here. I think they're gonna attempt to corner them here. We do see the smoke go out.
Last player
A
standing.
good teleport does manage to take out Rager Turtle.
They're not even gonna see him.
What a fantastic play from Phalis there. I did not think we were going to be able to have that.
To be
considering-
honest, I think Revenant was a
Switching
little bit
sides.
panicked there and was not quite sure where Phalis had ended up and just didn't look in the right direction.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I really didn't think we had that considering how low Phalis was.
I did not either.
But I mean, some really well utilized teleports there. And yeah, got around him. The 4 and 8 now starting the defensive rounds. See if we can keep up our lead.
Make something happen here.
Make something happen.
Shadows traveling. No.
Phil was taken out through a box there.
All missiles away.
Three and 3 currently.
Concussing.
We do see our breach pretty low here.
Spike planted.
Amateur.
Interesting to get the Teo even through the blind.
One enemy remaining.
Goes on to Revenant. Lil Palms takes out Ice Tray and Revenant. And is going to win the first round for BBU. The Tiger looking for a kill on A long here. Wow! Managed to go right between them. I think that was more impressive than making the shot.
We do see Revenant getting late. Lil Palms getting all man in return. It looks like their jet is pretty low here. We see, yep, we do see Tater Tot and Revenant go down, getting Little Palm.
Leaves us at 3 and 2.
That was pretty quick compared to how the other rounds have been.
Absolutely, a lot of kills going out back and forth.
Do you see
there.
Rager Turtle go down? Wow, and that's BB's round.
Gun here. Gun here.
Doing pretty well. If we keep this up, this might be the first map that Wayne State will lose. Might be seeing it. Definitely with a 6-point lead. I think we're in a good position here.
Then again, we did see last time
that is true.
The exact same score, and then we died.
Let's see if we can keep it up. Hopefully, yes. But definitely can't get complacent at all.
Yep, hopefully we can pull something off here. And I think with the first round loss, BB's definitely gonna... Okay, we do see one go down right there.
He's in a good spot. Does get blinded. In a good spot for 2, 3.
And nobody even looks at him up on there. I mean, who threw the blind? They must have been the only person looking.
Apparently.
One enemy remaining.
We do see Rager Turtle go down.
Triggered.
Gosh.
Taken out by Craig. Ice Tray looks for it. Can't find it.
Wow.
Just goes miss, 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 miss. And Craig takes him out.
And that is round 11.
Looking close here.
And we do see, yep, that is...
More timeouts. BBU's on a crazy win streak here, to be quite honest. That is 8 rounds?
Yes, we are picking it up a lot.
Yeah. We're locking it in. Got our scoreboard. Looks like Rager Turtle is going kind of bonkers at 19 kills, but also with 13 deaths, to be fair. That's every round except for 1.
Bayless is not far behind here at 14-7.
Better KD, though, at even 2. Coming into round 16 now. Let's see what's gonna go down.
Grenade! Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
Craig goes down to ice tray, being our first death of the map. Round. Wrong word there.
There.
Silence.
Bayless gets moved on, takes out one. Spray and pray, manages to get another one. Currently 3 and 2.
One enemy
Currently
remaining.
3 and 1. Just the opposing breach left ice tray. Taken out by late from the sky.
And we are at 12 and 4 here. Very, very close to winning.
Match point.
Match point for BBU. That is a crazy, crazy lead.
Okay, my arms are good. We can
Or streak. That's what I was looking for.
Yes.
9 rounds in a row is a little bit crazy.
And it does look like we are going to do... I didn't quite see. Did we do full bias?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yep, it looks
Right
like we
there.
want full buys, which is not surprising considering this is the potential last round if we can manage to pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad idea.
One of the kind of the big things in mini games is whenever you're close to winning, it's do you try and save in case you happen to lose, or do you try and go all out to guarantee the victory?
Right.
Both ways are good. It just kind of depends on which one you're feeling, which one you think is going to do better.
Also depends on your confidence level as far as winning that round goes.
True.
Looks like we're seeing some pretty careful play here.
It was one of the peak.
We are blinded around that corner, and we do see late go down.
Not managed to get away. Lil Palms and Tony the Tiger
down
and
mid.
Craig each take a kill though.
Satchel out.
Go back down that rope. Yep, and we do hang out there a little bit to get rid of
One
the
enemy remaining.
blind, and we see Ice Tray go down, leaving us at 2 and 1. But man, we are low on Tony the Tiger. What are we? 6? 5. That's even worse.
By 1 whole HP.
And Revenant does go down, leaving that round to BV.
There we go. Turning it 1 and 1. And if
Yeah.
nothing else, that is the first map that Wayne State has lost this whole season.
Yes, we did. Yeah, that was a good run. We turned it around a lot. And of course, like as per like we were talking about earlier, Rager Turtle is just holding the top with a KD of 21 and 15.
Definitely
Craig
a very
is
good
not
player.
far behind. 15 and 11.
BB holding a little bit higher on the leaderboard overall,
Yep.
with the bottom 3 all being Wayne State players. But again, Rager Turtle just a very, very good player, as we've seen throughout this this whole night. But yeah, we will be back in just a minute for map 3. Alrighty, we come back for Ascent. Let me switch around the scoreboard again. They keep swapping sides on me. Looks like we have all the same people. Yes, and looks like all the same characters as well.
Yeah.
Except for Phalis is now going to a Killjoy, and Craig is going to be taking up the Omen.
Looks like we're staying pretty consistent. For Wayne State, at least.
I think Wayne State is all the same, and then just 2 switches on BVU.
Yeah.
One of them just going to a different player. That guy's Brimstone. The guy on their cards.
Turret out.
Killjoy. She's the lady with the potato grenade.
Placing swamp grenade.
Potato grenade.
Swamp grenade.
Swamp grenade.
That's what it's called.
No, it's a swarm grenade, I think. Is it a swamp grenade? I think that's just her accent. I don't know.
No, I'm trying to gaslight you.
Okay, I was like, it's a swarm grenade, isn't it?
I almost had you.
It
You
sounds
pulled
like
out your
swamp
phone.
grenade. I did. I was like, I feel like it's not that.
Had to do something. We are waiting a long time to get in here.
Keep me on my toes.
Yep. Had to keep you awake.
Ooh, a really hard push onto the site here.
Wow.
Craig and Phalis each take one. Phalis gets another.
One enemy remaining.
Late gets one.
Spike down.
Is just
B.
Teo left, who goes down to Late.
Wow, and that first round is BV.
Wow.
Pretty quickly as well.
Yeah, very quickly. They pushed on quick, and they died quick, quite frankly.
Made it happen.
Quite frankly. We're winning. We're winning so much.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
A lot different from last round. No one engaging yet.
Turret down.
Only casualty so far is Killjoy turret.
A true casual. Biggest one of them.
True. True. Rest in peace, KJ turret.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
Yeah, we are seeing a lot of really slow passive play here. I think Wayne State is starting to realize that they might not have as secure as a win as they thought.
Ready yet?
And BV's starting to realize that they really got to lock it in if they want to win this next round.
Mhm.
So.
Thunder Tiger, Low Palms, each take a kill.
Ready yet?
Yep, and
Cover going out.
we do see Craig on that corner there.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Phalis goes down to Raider Turtle, unfortunately.
30 seconds left.
Taken out by Late. Trying to get the exit there. Hearing a lot of noise on site. They do get the spike planted.
Last player standing.
Tony the Tiger takes out. Oh man, there's just Ice Tray left. Low Palms takes out Ice Tray, and that is going to be round 2 for BVU.
My ballistic set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead. Drone going out.
Coming into round 3. A little bit more aggressive play style. Switch off to the Tiger as soon as he died.
All missiles away.
We are unfortunately
Down 2 now.
Yep. Didn't want to open my mouth, but I did.
Spike planted.
They get the plant.
Last player standing.
Wow. Just down to Phaelus. Does get one.
See if we can
Do anything else.
Looks like we know. Yeah, unfortunately, we do peek that and go down.
Those little like final kill animations are interesting.
They are they're very cool.
Turn out. Placing alarm bot.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Now that I made that joke, I can't unhear it.
That's what I heard for a long time was like swamp grenade, and like I knew that it wasn't right, but I couldn't figure out what.
I think she's just saying a very like. She puts a lot of drawl. Or
She's
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
What accent is that?
German, Russian, Norwegian.
German,
somewhere in
probably.
there.
Spike planted.
I believe it's German. Oh, that can be a bad blind.
Yep. And unfortunately, that round does go to Queens.
Sausages.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Brings us
Also,
to
do you know
2
how
and 2 now.
Placing sentry.
We lose 2 here. Craig looking for a sniper kill. Doesn't manage to land anything. Blue Palms does get all man. Fitted out by Tater Todd.
We do see a couple low here. We'll see if we can manage to get a couple of picks off and at least maybe even something out. And we do see our first pick
Phaelus
here.
gets Tater Todd. We throw some more shots down on the Jet and the Breach, but no elims so far on them.
They are going for the plant here.
Spike
We do see somebody holding right around that corner. I hope that we'll see it when we peek out there.
We saw an elbow,
player.
and we
Ah.
go for it and lose.
Unfortunately. We do see Phaelus as our last player standing. With the smoke going out. Just not sure if it's gonna... No, don't walk into that smoke backwards.
Don't look that way. They're not that way. No, turn around.
Oh, yeah, we
Unfortunate.
just don't see it there.
Placing sentry.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Time for a field test.
Nothing happening. Again
Yeah,
this
not a
round.
whole lot going on here.
Looks like we switch back and forth from being like aggressive and not aggressive. Rocket launcher. Ooh, straight to Lil Palms. Express delivery.
Express
One
delivery
enemy
is
remaining.
right.
Spike down.
We end up.
Defender spawn.
We end up and
Yep, and we do see Tater Tot
couldn't
there.
find the words that I was looking for.
Take him out. 3 and 3.
3 and 3.
Even.
Yes.
Come on, BV.
Come on, BB.
Turn out. Placing alarm bot.
Potato grenade.
Killed my bot. Turret swarm grenade out.
Not a whole lot happening here. We do see the deployment of a few different utilities. Nothing really getting any.
Not really any hard engagements anywhere either.
Nope, I think we are playing it pretty careful here.
Want to use swarm grenade out.
Here's some stuff happening. They're pushing onto B site. Light carrier's coming in late though.
There we
Felix gets
go.
one.
And the red.
Picks himself back up. Revenant takes out Lil Palms.
30 seconds left.
Oh man,
man
does
takes
take
out
out late.
late.
Solidifies the res.
Yep. Craig gets Tater Tot. It's 3 and 4 here, but we have a bit of HP advantage. Craig takes out 2.
Spike
There we
down.
go.
B.
Bringing it back around a little bit.
Little bit.
They've got a tiny bit of an advantage on
Spike
us here,
planted.
but I think we can. There it is.
Felix takes 1. Oh, what's your left?
Turn.
We do
There
find it.
is.
Takes
There
them
it is.
out. It is just Revenant left.
Man, this is like watching a scary movie. Turn around.
Turn around. Oh, go in there.
Idiot. Call the police. Not
My
quite that
ult
one.
says, oh, was that important?
Bomb.
There's a bomb. Brings it to 4 and 3 in favor of the Beavers right now.
Man, we are really going round for round here, though. We are matching each other for ability for sure.
Yeah. Going 2 for BBU, 3 for Wayne State, and then 2 more for BBU.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way. Hard entrance with the jet ult. Does manage to get Bayless with it. Gets late as well.
This is how it ends.
Craig is going to be the one to finally shut that down, but it's just Lil Palms remaining. 1v3. Everyone at about full health.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Oh, we do get the first kill here, though.
Managed to get Ice Tray. That's a better spot.
Grenade is live.
Pushes in, but is taken out by Rager Turtle, unfortunately, making it back to 4 and 4.
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Once again, we were just going band for band here. Round for round. I hear somebody trying to do something. Tony the Tiger is kind of forced back into a corner, waiting on him.
Shadows traveling
Craig's taking a bit more of an offensive position, but the smoke goes down, and he goes down after. Tony the Tiger pulling out the ultimate. There we go. Lines it up the headshot.
Here.
Goes there around that corner. Gonna wait to engage.
Blocking sight.
Here's something behind him. Well played there. Manages to get himself out. Ooh! Wow. Nice kill there. That was a really long headshot there. Ooh. Blinded and taken out there.
Unfortunate. Man, like I said, we're really going round for round.
I'm
here.
telling you.
Last player standing.
Taylor takes out Raider Turtle just before the door closes on her. Just
30
ice
seconds
tray left.
Flash out. Clearing out.
10 seconds left. Thrifty.
And there we go. That's going to be the round for BBU. Honestly, I think if he would have not stopped the plant and, like, finished the, like, 0.05 seconds that it had left on it, I think he might have been able to continue that out a little bit more, but...
Yep.
Whatever. Good for us. And this is the part where Wayne State takes a round. And then we keep that going until we get to a 20-round overtime.
There.
No.
It's happened.
Has happened.
Happened last year. I really hope it doesn't happen again.
Never again.
Locating targets.
We love Valorant and we love streaming for Valorant. Overtime is not our favorite word.
Go get him.
Off your feet.
Raider Turtle gets one. Throws a rocket launcher on Tony the Tiger.
Oh.
I am not sure that was necessary.
A little bit excessive, but
Whatever it takes to whatever it takes to win on the round, I guess.
Cover going out.
you do see Craig being really careful about this peak here. Turn around. Alright.
Manages to teleport away from it. Late throws out an ult, starting the push in. Gets one taken out though.
Unfortunately, yeah, does not see that one in the corner.
Craig gets two and tries to take out Tater
And
Todd.
man, it is just round for round.
I'm telling you, we're going for ban. We're going ban for ban here.
I'm amped. Let's
Pick it
go.
up,
I
BB.
got things to do.
I got things to do
I got
too.
things to do too. Let's win and let's win fast. I have homework.
Need a drop.
So you don't save your homework from the night before, because you might get stuck streaming Valorant until like 11 p.m.
I'm pretty sure that is exclusively a you problem. And a me problem.
I think it might be.
Wonder why that is.
It's because we love BBU Valorant the most.
True.
Okay, let's goes down to Rager Turtle. Tater Todd taking out Craig. Revenant getting low palms.
Planted.
Tony the Dagger taking out Tater Todd. Being taken out by All Man. Late gets one, gets two. 32 HP though. I'm not sure how well this 1v2 is going to go.
Blinding. Flash out.
A big flash, but we're too scared to push it. Understandably so. I think time's
Yeah,
probably
we're
going to
gonna be
expire
running
before we're going to be
out
able to do
here.
anything.
Yep,
Ooh,
and
that's
there
going to be
goes
bad.
the blind, and that is gonna start our time.
And taken out by All Man.
Although we do break our streak, and we are now no longer round for round.
Last round before the switch.
Obviously, as you heard, last round before the switch here. This one's gonna be tough. I am honestly not sure who's gonna win this.
This one could definitely go either way.
Yep. I have a preferred way, but
I also do, however, have a preferred way. I'd like to see the Beavers, you know, lock it in, secure the dub.
Absolutely.
Whatever the kids are saying these days.
I don't even know.
Ranger Turtle takes out Late. Oh man, takes out Tony the Tiger. Not looking good so far.
Spike planted.
I don't think I've seen Phalos use the Killjoy ultimate. Maybe if we can get that before the round ends, it might do good for us, but I doubt we're gonna be able to.
Last player standing.
That's gonna be a no as Ranger Turtle finishes up on Lil Palms and Phalos. Makes it now 5 and 7.
Switching sides.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Tony Tiger's just showing that wall who's boss. Quit checking your phone. You have Valorant to play. Those little gadgets are interesting.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what purpose they serve, but
It's just another cosmetic, another thing for people to spend money on.
yeah.
I think it's funny that they have like a little, you know, squeezy bear thing where the eyes pop out, and the other one's just, you know,
Spike
a cell
down
phone.
B.
Doing troll a little bit before the match.
We do see Tony the Tiger getting Tater Todd here to start off with.
Phalos did go down before that though.
Phalos did go down. We have a little bit of an advantage here, health-wise. Late does get Ice Tray here.
One enemy remaining.
Late does. Oh, okay. We get 2 more here, even though All Man does get Tony the Tiger. Revenant getting Late here. We are 2 and 1.
Just has a sheriff, but sheriff's a pretty decent gun.
30 seconds left.
Definitely one of the better of the initial ones you can buy.
Yes. We will see what happens here. It looks like Craig is holding a good position. Yep. And there it is.
There we go. Him and Lil Palms are both very low. At 20 and 10.
Yes, exactly.
Secured the win for us though. Moves us into round 14, 6 and 7 right now.
Six and 7. I mean, this is the closest a game has been like consistently throughout the whole thing in a long time.
Yeah.
We typically see a lot of very large gaps. I think that Wayne State and BV are definitely very evenly matched.
Does make sense considering we're in the finals.
Yes. That is supposedly how it works.
Not always, but it's supposed to be. Greg takes out All Man, starting us out.
They do pull it back, and we pull it back again.
We have kept the lead 4 and 3 right now. Headphones are hurting my poor little ears.
They do dig if your glasses.
A little bit.
The headphones.
They're a little tight.
And I got wireframe glasses. They do
Good utilization with the potato grenade, forcing them to back up a little bit.
grenade.
Potato grenade. Late's gonna start the plant.
Placing
We do manage to get it off.
One enemy remaining.
A nice kill on Revenant. Just Ice Tray left. He's trying to get in. as Craig swings around, takes him out. Now 7-7.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have a problem.
We have 5 viewers right now.
Wow.
That's quite a bit.
5 whole people.
5 whole people. That's more than we usually get.
They're not talking very much.
No, that's okay though.
Okay.
There's not much to talk about, to be honest. Nothing really like crazy is happening. It's just, you know.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, just back and forth, back and forth. Craig takes out Tater Todd for our first kill.
Two suppressed.
You do catch a couple on the drone there.
Couldn't remember if we'd switch it right here or not. The answer is yes. You know, you could say the scores for this map have been pretty evenly split. Oh, ha, ha. Get it? Because the map is called Split. I got jokes.
It just hit 9 p.m.
It's 9:01 actually.
9:01 and I'm tired of your...
You'd be tired of my nonsense if it was 12 p.m.
You're so right.
I'm starting to think you don't like me
30
very much.
seconds left.
No longer deny these things. I'm just kidding. Like my co-caster just fine or I would not be here.
Targets destroyed.
Ice Tray does take out Tony the Tiger, evening it up. Revenant takes out Late. Phalos takes out Ranger Turtle.
We see a lot of kills coming across the board here. We are 3-3. Oh man, does get low palms, leaving us at 2-3.
2-3, 1-3.
Ooh, yikes.
Ooh. The spike is down, but that's
Come
gonna be a pretty
on,
hard
Craig.
defense here.
I believe we do get one.
And we don't get the defuse in time. I don't think Craig knew where the spike was.
We are back to round for round again. I only want to cry a little.
Again, Ranger Turtle leading the leaderboard.
Yeah.
But you know, BVU is falling behind him
Just
or
a
her.
little bit.
I don't know. Falling behind that a little bit more evenly, and then the rest of Wayne State falling behind a little bit more. Ice Tray once again bottom of the leaderboard. Bro's at 3-9.
That's tough.
Don't check his PC. It's fine.
Oh no.
Starting the engage over on A site now.
Placing swarm grenade.
Throwing baked potato. They didn't like it apparently. Spider drone going in. Rotate around.
Like we are looking to push around towards A here. Taking
Yeah, it
the
looks like a
long way.
fake rotate.
Yep.
I wondered, considering how loudly we were stomping around. A fake rotate as Phalos goes to
Whoa.
B site. We're playing mind games over here. Oh,
Yikes. Phalos does go down to
down,
Ranger
B.
Turtle, leaving us at 5-4.
Bucky to the mouth there.
We do bring it back with Late getting Ranger Turtle in return.
It's gonna be hard with that spike in this little room. Puts us in a really bad
10
spot.
seconds left.
We do manage to pick it up, but I don't think that's gonna be enough time to get on.
I do not
3,
believe
2,
so either.
1, and that is the round.
Yep. And that round goes to Wayne's.
7-9. Neither team has ever been up more than 2 rounds. So, if history holds true, then BVU's gonna win the next 2. Hey, that rhymed. Wait. My split joke earlier wasn't even correct. This is Ascent. I keep getting maps wrong.
Anybody who actually remembered the map was just kind of shaking their head. Lucky for you, I didn't remember the map, so.
I didn't realize until I, you know, saw the spawn and saw that everything was floating.
We're delirious.
We'll blame it on the fact that I was up at 8 this morning and the fact that it is currently 9 o'clock at night.
We'll see if we can get first pick here. It looks like we're staying pretty close together, which surprises me. Really, we're pretty split across the map. But we do see Wayne State pretty split here. Now they've got their Jet in a really odd position. I'm curious to know if she's got ult
A
here.
pickup from All Man, taken out by Craig, runs it back. Tony the Tiger has his ult out. 6 HP doesn't get anything off of it though, leaving just Craig in a 1v4. Gets one. Snaps around, tries to get two, doesn't manage to get it.
My ult's ready.
We see the biggest deficit we have seen in the map so far.
They are up 3 points, and we have seen crazier turnarounds, let me tell you. So, it is still very possible.
Still up in the air.
Nobody throw their hats on the ground and stomp on them.
Dag nabbit!
Exactly. There's that barrier.
I love him.
He is very cute. You do see the spider drone get shot by Craig there. Do not think they got anything off of it.
Here.
Ranger Turtle's pushing in. Oh, Craig, turn around! Turn to the left. Oh, there it is.
There we go. Phalos has his back.
Yep.
My ultimate is
Not a team for nothing.
We have a Killjoy ult. That could be big.
Initiated.
There we go. That should be enough to kind of secure sight for us.
Yup. And we do see Tony the Tiger getting a pick here as he pushes out. And we might just reverse this yet. Spike's going down.
Yep, gives Phalos enough room to get it down. Craig takes out Revenant, who walks straight up into him. Late takes out All Man,
Yup, and there it
Tater
is.
Solid.
Round 8 for BV. Can we get 4 more?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We need to get 5 more, actually.
Oh, yep. I miscounted.
Silly. Take my headphones off for a minute. They're hurting my ears.
Well,
I know I'm a softie. Sensitive little ear.
we have been here for 2 hours.
There.
With headphones on the whole time.
Feels very different trying to do this without headphones. Craig takes out Tater Todd, being our first kill.
Missiles away.
Being a hard push in, everyone's kind of mixed up here. Craig takes out, oh man,
One enemy
jump
remaining.
down onto the jet. Wow.
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 And we are up 9 and 10. We could take this yet.
We could.
Oh, what?
I don't know if it's... That's wood. It is.
We're trying to figure out if the stream desk is wood.
Confirmed.
Confirmed, it is wood.
It is. I don't know. It might just be the. It might just be this. This might not be. Might be. Well, it's like a different like. Might just be like different finish time. Important investigations going on here.
Trying to figure out what to knock on for superstition.
Then Tiger's gonna push in, following that. Ooh.
Ooh, there we go. We do get 2 picks right off the bat there.
Wow. Very good follow up on late.
We do see our breach really low, but I think we still have an advantage here.
Tony Tiger blind. He's still doing fine though.
Oh.
Once again.
Perfect timing on that blind there, to be honest. Whoa, and we are at 2-2. We're cutting it close here.
Now 1-2.
Whoa, okay.
Wow, Tater Todd kind of locked it in
guys,
there.
pick it up.
One enemy
And we
remaining.
do get the kill there. And Ice Tray is pretty low here. Wow, and they do manage to defuse before. Yep.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. We are definitely going to be cutting it close. Potential for overtime. Looking pretty strong here.
Our favorite word.
But I would love to see a win from the Beavers here.
We're now up to 8 viewers now. That's a lot. That's a lot. We don't get that many like ever.
Yeah.
Appreciate each and every one of you.
What did we do that somebody's like, y'all got to get on the stream right now?
Bayless at literally 1 HP. There we go. It was one of those like A poison things. Revenant goes, takes out late Tony Tiger and Craig, taking out Revenant and Rager Turtle. Albie in the chat. Hype.
Now we are at 3 and 4 here.
Down.
Beavers do have a 1-player advantage.
Yikes.
Tony Tiger takes out Ice Tray. Just 2 left.
Launching missile.
There's a bot in my chat right now.
Spike
I
planted.
don't know if that message just actually went through. It says restricted, so I'm not sure.
We are up now 2 and 4. Looks like Aw Man is
Last
pushing
player
around on A
standing.
here. Wow, and Phalos does get Tater Todd, leaving Aw Man as the last one remaining. Pushing around through A. Like most of BV is holding E. Pushing towards B.
Bot has been eliminated, probably thanks to Albie. Thank you. Just Aw Man, he is chilling on the A site here.
Hanging out.
Hanging out. And there we go.
And that's going to be it. And I assume they probably told him to hang back. Let it happen.
Understandably.
Yep. Saving for that round. Oh, we are 10 and 11. We are incredibly close here. See if we can make it happen.
Putting my headphones back on.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Not too cool though. You'll get hypothermia. Then you won't survive.
Well,
Ooh, stop shooting just at the wrong time.
ooh.
Why would you switch to your knife there? Keep your gun in the air, bro. I see a raise going around us. Let's see if that's gonna cause any problems.
Ooh, ooh.
Craig sees it.
Turn around.
Oh,
There it is.
and he wins it. There we go.
Yep. That made me a little bit nervous. He
Me
went,
too, me too.
Kind of sideways.
He was locked onto her and then turned right
All of
right,
a sudden, he started floating the other
right away
way.
as he started walking through the door.
You do see the plant go down by Lil Palms here.
There it is. We do secure it. Big potato on spike. Cameron throws out a lot of damage. Does get traded though. Late is chilling in the corner. Right where we saw the enemy jet be taken out earlier. Holding the same spot. Good spot though. Apparently takes out one. Goes
There
for
it
2.
is.
Gets it through the box.
Through the wall.
Through the corner.
Yikes.
11-11.
Time to take his arms for a spin.
Wow, this is close. This whole game has just been super...
Very back and forth.
Yup. Now, if history stands... I don't know.
Wayne State is due for a win.
Wayne State's due for a win. And then BV. And then Wayne State again. So we gotta turn this around. Gotta change the pattern.
Break the cycle. Be the change you want to see in Valorant. Oh, that's not good.
And unfortunately, we are not gonna break this cycle. Aw man does get Craig here. We'll see if we can turn it around a little bit. Looking for a pick around this corner. Man, and we've got a lot of people spread across.
That Jet's worrying me over on that corner.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think we expected.
And we do see it.
We do
wow.
turn it.
That was a good turn.
Surprised we got that, quite frankly.
I did not think we were going to, but...
We're keeping it 4-4. Tony Tiger is a little low, though.
Man, we've seen this guy complete games on 7 HP and less.
You know, that's true. That's true. I think he performs better at under half health. It's like a power-up.
He played a whole series. Every game, he was like 5 HP and survived.
I believe that was whenever he was playing Neon.
Yes.
All missiles away. Off your feet!
Another push in with Late's ult.
Oh, we do take quite a bit of damage there, though.
Trades there. We're still 3-3. You see 2 ults from Wayne State.
Yep, we're 3-3. We're trading it. Dang it.
Why do you have your knife out?
Tater Todd does get late. We
Bayless
get Tater
trades
Todd.
Can we get
going
spiked down?
Come on, there it is.
It's down. She misses the rocket launcher.
Oh my gosh. And we get Rager Turtle
I
there.
am so surprised that missed her.
We're 1-1. Come on. No, the blind!
Oh, the blind. Oh, no. That is
almost broke the
unfortunate.
cycle, folks. Not quite, though.
Bayless had that.
Unfortunately, we were at 12 and 11.
She had that for sure.
Oh, we had that until that blind. Gosh. Devastating.
It's all right. Now the Beavers are going to take it to overtime. Now we're going to continue until we get to match like 23, and then we'll win.
Match 299. Switch
That
sides.
could happen.
It's possible.
It is possible. Valorant has no overtime
I think at that point you just whoever passes out first.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yep. Now, if history stands, we'll see a BV win here.
Got to if we want to keep it going.
I mean, nerves have got to be high at this point.
Absolutely.
There we go. The res. No! What's wrong?
No.
Oh, no.
Get snuck up on.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Yikes. And in a horrible turn of events.
I think they were just going all out there, and it happened to work for them.
Yes. Well, we'll be right back with the next round. That was
All right, bringing us back. We are now on Lotus. We do see a substitution. We see Lil Palms going out and JJ Awesome coming in. Wait, switch. Yes. Why do they keep changing? It's every round. Quit making me do extra work. Gotta change the numbers and stuff. Ugh.
Oh, man.
I know. It's so much work.
You gotta push 2 buttons.
Right there.
3, actually.
Whoa. That's excessive.
I know.
They should be paying you overtime.
For real. Enough yapping. Let's get in the game. Wow. That's a start.
Grenade is live.
This is a very, very aggressive start to this game.
Okay,
Weapon here.
why are all the numbers broken? You're 2 and 2 currently. For some reason, all the numbers on the players are like all messed up, so this is gonna be hard to switch between cohesively. But I'll do my best. I just can't look at the like top of the board
Planted the spike. Careful now.
because Craig is 0 and JJ Awesome is 8.
Why destroy?
Even though they should be 7 and 9. I know. I got very surprised.
One enemy remaining.
2 shots to the dome takes out Tater Todd. A good throw of the spy cam, which I think is going to force Revenant off enough. See some more support in the chat for BV. I believe that is a family member of Phalus's. We love to see it.
Weapon here. Weapon here.
We've lost our viewers. We're down to 4 now. See Revenant pushing in here pretty far. BV is leaving the party though. And they are going to get away, it looks like.
Looks like Phalus going for the plant here. Does go down.
Craig takes out Revenant.
You see Phalus getting all man here.
One enemy remaining.
Rager Turtle gets Craig. Tony the Tiger getting Rager Turtle. Phalus getting Tater Todd here, leaving us at 4 and 1.
Just Ice Trey left. Pushes through and is taken out by Late, making it 0 and 2 now.
Got the spike.
Going into round 3 is 0 and 2 currently. Revenant pushed up really, really far once again. Does manage to get a kill this time, taking out JJ Awesome. Throw some shots on Tony the Tiger. Don't worry, his second phase is activated now that he's below half health.
Yep. Just kind of how he functions. Do see Ice Tray getting one of our own. Revenant does take out Tony the Tiger as he peeks that corner there.
Last player standing.
Ooh, Ice Tray is pretty low here. Facing off with Craig.
Just Craig left.
Turns back in. And that round does go to Wayne State.
We know more than we did before.
Now listen.
Let's use that.
We go round for round again.
Go ahead and get yourself a drink. Maybe put some popcorn in the microwave. We're gonna be here a little bit.
Yep.
Let's go.
Grab a glass of wine, bottle of beer, something good. We're gonna be here a while.
Tony the Tiger gets our first kill. All Man takes our second, taking out Late. Creeper. All Man.
They are even here. Everybody's just standing still.
I
We
know
do
it's
see
Craig takes
Craig
out
getting
Ice
Ice
Tray.
Tray. Spike goes down.
planted the spike.
Craig takes out Taylor Todd just after the reload.
Go get him.
Revenant takes out Tony the Tiger.
One enemy remaining.
Illis getting Revenant.
Last player standing.
Just All Man left, who takes out Phaelus. And then takes out JJ Awesome.
I'll see you in a minute.
That's enough time.
Should be.
Clutch.
Yep.
Close.
You're 2 and 2 now.
Half second there. 2 and 2.
Yeah, that was incredibly close.
was funny.
Says a lot about how long we've been streaming this game. I mean, I imagine players can hear it as well, but kind of tell the timing.
Yep.
That's the idea.
There's all sorts of tricks also to figure out if you like can or can't defuse based on when the beeps are, based on like the circles that
Yep.
pulse out of it.
Yep.
I don't follow that. I just kind of have an intuition for it. And it's usually correct. We saw a peak of a ponytail.
We're looking for it, but it doesn't quite look. Yep, it looks like Revenants fall off of that. Circle back around.
Bomb buddy out.
Yep, slow start to this round. Definitely. We're all playing pretty passive, trying to
I don't
find
think anyone's
something
even
good.
taking any health.
Nope, not at all.
Cover going out.
Pog. Gets him on the shoulder. Doesn't manage to get the kill though.
We do see Craig. Yep, Craig goes
Going
on the
down to
Revenant
Revenant.
there.
All Man goes down to Tony the
30
Tiger.
seconds left.
Tater Todd getting Tony the Tiger in a good trade there.
Spike planted.
3 and 4 currently in favor of Wayne State.
We do see a couple of people pretty low here.
JJ Awesome walks directly into Tater Todd's crosshair.
One enemy
Yep, Yeah, we do see late go down to ice tray here as well.
There's just Phalis left at pretty low HP.
Yep, 26 is not much to run on.
Ooh.
They might not have time for that defuse. Yeah, and it looks like
there we go.
Have time for it.
A clutch from Phalis.
Our very own clutch queen. She's
Fantastic.
pretty well known for it.
Playing ring around the rosy with him.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And she bided her time well. So yeah, she knew what she was doing.
Absolutely. Playing very carefully.
Yep. And I think that was perfect too, swinging around like that. She knew she was pulling time away from them.
Swinging around, dropped down.
Giving them just enough time to get back on that so she could make sure.
We were from 2 viewers to 7 viewers in the span of like 5 minutes.
What did we do?
I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe we're just that delirious. We've been talking nonsense for the last 40 minutes and we just don't know it.
It's entertaining enough. Again, nothing engaging so far. Drone is so silly. I love it.
Ooh, we do see Tony the Tiger go low here. Of course, means shifting into overdrive.
Revenant's looking for heads. Taken out by Craig. Good kill there.
You see a suppression on a couple of different team members. Oh.
See a lot of Beavers low.
Yep, Spike going down there. Aw man does get Tony the Tiger right next to Phalis, but she still manages to get the plant off.
Craig's
like
not
we're
looking
holding
good.
pretty well on this corner.
Aw man takes out late. A trade for Ice Tray though. Pushing on him to get one. Pushed right past somebody into the smoke. I'm surprised we didn't go down there.
We are 2 and 2 here with almost exactly the same health.
In a rough position, Phalis is.
Yep, Phalis is really stuck here. Aw man's defusing it.
Again,
like
gets him by the top of their dome.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go in for that defuse, and I think they're going to... Yeah.
There we go.
Yep, and that is another round for BV.
Locking it in. Bit more of an aggressive start.
Blinding. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
We're seeing pretty even trades here.
Spike down A.
Wow. Late getting a 2K.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Last player standing.
We're on
is
a
just,
1v1 here.
Yep. Him and that raise.
Flash out.
And there we go, finishing it off. Fantastic showing from late on that round.
I need a drop.
Coming into round 8, BVU is up by 3. don't believe I've talked about the map that we're on, Lotus. It's one that we do see somewhat regularly. Craig goes down to Rager Turtle. Tony the Tiger gets Tater Todd. Yeah, Lotus is one that we do see somewhat often, but it's usually more of a later in the night thing if we go into a round 3. So probably definitely don't see it as much, but definitely one that we're okay with. There are some maps that we just don't see at all in the competitive Valorant scene. I don't know if that's because they're disallowed or if people just don't like them. Like Icebox, I've never seen us play Icebox. I don't know if that's one of the.
From what I've heard, there's a lot of hate for Ice.
Understandable.
And I could be completely wrong. That's not...
Yeah, I definitely don't think anyone likes Icebox from what I've heard. But again, I don't know if it's like a, you know, if it's not an allowed map or if it's just hated that much. We see a lot of kills going back and forth here. Beavers are up for it though.
Last player standing.
Wow, Rager Turtle and Ice Tray finishing it up.
Whoa, yeah, holy.
Wow, I didn't even get a chance to see what happened.
And we're getting the fuse off, and we got plenty of time for it, so it looks like this is definitely going to be another round for Wayne State, putting us at 3 and 5 here. A little bit of an advantage, but nothing to get overly cocky about.
We see Late taking out Rager Turtle.
I know exactly where you are.
It's revenge for that last map. Or last round. All circled up around the clove smoke there. Tater Todd takes out Tony the Tiger.
Down A.
I do see a jet ultimate from Revenant. Phaelus takes out Tater Todd. Oh man, takes out Craig. We're going back and forth here. We do have the spike down though.
Revenant is pushing in with this ult pretty quick. Oh,
they're not really finding anything.
Yep, and they know somebody's there.
Yep. Wow.
Okay.
It's
nice.
crazy that he managed to get that kill at 5 HP. He started that with 5 HP and he ended that with 5 HP.
Yep, and we do see a 1v2 here.
And we win. JJ Awesome finishing off on All Man, making it 3 and 6 now. Craig takes out Revenant. I was thinking either Revenant or Rager Turtle was going to go down first there. They were in pretty bad spots.
Oh, Phaelus died.
Oh, Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger goes down to Rager Turtle. Late gets Rager Turtle as a trade.
All Man takes out Phaelus.
All Man getting Phaelus. Man, trades across the board.
And there we go.
Tiptoeing. They're all dead.
Going into round 11, it is currently 7-3 in favor of the Beavers. Going to be seeing a side switch here soon. Let's see if the Beavers can keep their lead going right now for these next couple of rounds, and then we'll see if we can keep it up on defense. 4 rounds this early. Nothing to write home about, but definitely doesn't hurt. Waiting for the engage here. Gonna be a good smoke. It's gonna allow us to maybe push in a little bit, but I think it went a little bit too far.
No charges.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Gotta start pushing in. Tony the Tiger's gonna do it. He's taken out by Ice Tray though.
Spike down B.
JJ Awesome gets the avenge on it. Everyone is everywhere. We've got to get to the point though. We don't have the spike.
We're in a really bad spot here to push through there.
Yep, and I think that's gonna be the round.
Yep, and I do believe that's gonna be the round. Is we're not gonna have time to put
Thrifty.
Trying to get an exit kill. We do get one. We go down for it though.
Last round in the half.
Hey, hermanos.
Last round before the
spend
swap.
everything you
We are at 4 and 7 here. Not a huge differential. So we still got to keep it locked in. And we do see, I have to say, like, the pattern quite frequently of after the swap, we start to fall off a little bit. Gotta find our pattern.
Yeah, it definitely happens. A lot of these maps, you know, they seem to be a little bit more one-sided. So you've got to secure as many rounds in the off half as you can before you switch off to the second one. Rage Turtle does take out Phaelus starting off the round.
I know exactly where you are.
We did manage to pick up the spike again. Oh man, goes down, picks himself back up. Craig takes out Ice Tray.
Oh man is gonna try to find a kill here, but
could maybe be seeing Tony the Tiger, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're pretty far away.
They're gonna run out. There they go.
They're not gonna have enough time.
It is just Revenant left. Craig taking out Tater Todd.
Stand your ground.
Spike planted.
Since this is the last round, we are gonna be seeing ults being dumped here. Let's see Tony the Tiger pull out the rocket launcher. Do it. Do it now. Now. There we go. Sends it up. Ooh, straight on him.
Who's got the snacks?
Brings us to 4 and 8.
Switching sides.
We're now going to be on the defensive side. They did take 4 rounds on us, and judging by the score, I'm going to guess this one's probably more attack heavy.
Yep.
So, might be a little bit more of an uphill battle, but I don't know. I believe in us. I was right. I heard a voice line from Raze, and I was like, that sounds like Sombra's voice actor. You want to know why? Because it is.
They don't have a chance. Grenade!
A lot of the voice lines don't sound similar, but I heard one. I was like, that sounds like Soundra.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like a certain dialect, so you hear it a little bit more.
Tony Tiger takes out Ranger Turtle. Craig takes out Revenant. Craig takes out Ice Tray.
Down. C. One enemy.
Tony Tiger could not land his shots, but luckily Craig and JJ Awesome could. Bringing it to 4 and 9. The Beavers are in a pretty good spot here to take it into a 5th map. Can't you believe it? Gonna be an exciting night for sure. We'll see if we can get there. Surprised we haven't seen a timeout. I don't think we saw one last game either.
No, we haven't. Not yet.
I don't know if timeouts reset like map based or if they're just like nightly, like over like the whole series. I don't know. Tony Tiger takes out Ranger Turtle, starting this out. A very good first kill to have. As we've discussed how impactful Ranger Turtle is for
One enemy remaining.
whatever that team is. Wow!
Yikes.
Lego's on a 3K, okay. Pop off Queen. King, sorry.
Flawless.
Oh!
That is
Tony
round
Tiger
10
finishes
for
it up on
VV.
Revenant.
We are bringing it up close
We
here.
are definitely bringing it close here. I feel pretty confident about these next couple rounds. There's
and
the timeout.
there's the timeout.
There it is. We are just a round off. See how we're doing. BVU's doing just dandy.
Yep, not too bad.
And Wayne State, not so much. We see two people with $0 for credits. But still. They are broke. And looking at scoreboards, it does look like Ranger Turtle is kind of falling back a little bit, actually. Falling kind of to the middle of the pack for sure.
Well, and I do think a lot of that can be attributed to definitely being seeked out as a first kill.
Could be. Could be.
A little bit.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe
And
a
that's
little
a little bit harder to do in Valorant, but
yeah, just the playstyle makes it a lot more difficult to target players as much, but
yeah.
definitely is still possible. We see All Man taking the lead for Wayne State with 16 and 13, and then late after that last round, and even before that, going 18 and 8. Wow. Highest kills, almost lowest deaths. JJ Awesome falling with 7 deaths, but only 8 kills. Enough yapping. It's Valorant time. Going into round 15. They're all pushing very, very hard B side as Tony the Tiger goes down to All Man. JJ Awesome goes down to All Man as well. We see several of Wayne State's players low. They're starting the plant. And they do get it down. I see Phalos going for a flank. Revenant also. Unfortunately, Phalos is not the first to get the shots off.
Last player standing.
Craig walked backward into Tater Todd. Ah, they're also low. And unfortunately, Late is taken out by Tater Todd just after getting All Man. They're all below 50 HP. Unfortunate round. Whatever they said in that timeout, it worked. But not for long. We're locking it in.
Got 3 more rounds, she'll win. See if we can pull it off.
Tony the Tiger, not a fan of the stonework here.
I was gonna say we get it. You the wall.
Oh, it's a little elephant fountain. That's cute.
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered.
Very aggressive push here. Oh, Phalis was in a really good spot until she was in a bad spot.
You do see trades going across the board, keeping us at 3 and 4. Right?
Yep, Beavers still up by 1 player. Craig gets 1, taken out shortly after though.
My turn.
All man comes back up. Can they keep it?
It does not
And
appear
3,
that they're
2,
gonna have enough
oh,
time.
taken out by JJ Awesome. They cannot keep that resurrect up. And it is just Ice Trey, who took out late, but was taken out by Tony the Tiger shortly after.
Gracias.
We're gonna swap diffuses for credit purposes.
Did you think I'd let this thing go off?
BVU now brings it up to 5 and 11. This is a pretty comfortable lead we have here. Just 2 more games that we have to get.
No la vayan a cagar.
All missiles away. Grenade is live. Drone going out.
Nothing happening so far. Seeing a lot of util, seeing not a lot of shots being traded. And only a tiny bit of health taken off of the enemy jet. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Craig takes out Ice Trey to start us out.
Down, C.
A good thing. We have the spike down. Craig is going to be defending that. Not very well, though. He goes down to, oh, man. Late is there to pick up his slack, though. We see a Revenant and a Tater Todd back there. Late is just hiding behind this little hill here. Pops him up with his little artillery thing. Shoots him there.
30 seconds left.
2 people left. Turns his back on Tater Todd.
Last player standing.
And not for good reason. As he goes down, they pick up the spike. It is just JJ Awesome left in a 1v2. I believe Phalis also went down there. They only have 10 seconds though.
10 seconds left.
But they're going to start the spike, and JJ Awesome is not able to get in there to stop it. Not sure they know where he's at though, so be good for us. Not sure if he's going to look to his right though. Oh, the answer is no, and he does go down, making it now 6 and 11. BVU still has a 5-game lead currently, which is not looking too bad, but as Wayne State has now taken the last 2 rounds, we definitely don't want to let them get too many on us and let them get too much of a run going, as that will decrease our credits, so we cannot get as good a buys as we want. See Rager Turtle coming around the corner. Does take out late, and it looks like a coordinated attack as Rager Turtle takes 2, and somebody else. It is just Tony the Tiger and Phalis left in a 2v5. Crazy how that happened just in the blink of an eye there. Definitely don't think this round is going to be very good for us. We're in a pretty bad spot. We do manage to take out Revenant. Almost taking out, oh man, not really though. Only taking out about half their HP. It is just Phalis at 56 currently. does go down to Rager Turtle, and that brings us to 7-11 currently. We said the Lotus was probably a bit more of an attacker-friendly map, and it is now looking that way. BVU still only has 2 rounds to go, though. If they can get these locked in, we definitely don't want to let Wayne State get too many other rounds, because like I said, you know, they could be kind of flipping the economy on us and worsening our buys, making it harder for us to secure those 2 rounds.
Cover going out.
Let's see here. Let's see. Don't really see any sightlines crossing right now. Craig does go down. Bayless gets 1. Goes down to Aw Man. Rager Turtle gets late. Again, they keep getting just these very stacked kills very quickly, and it gets us
Spike planted.
a little bit overwhelmed. I think that's the kind of the play that they're going for, is to just try and go in as heavy as possible and try and overwhelm us, and it's working so far.
You see the Raze ult going out here.
We got stuck on the ceiling with that
Player standing.
with that attempted push, and then the rocket launcher didn't find anything. It makes it now 8-11. BVU has got to lock in here.
Yep, we have absolutely got to start bringing it back here.
Again, I mean, we still have 3 games on him, but not looking good. Let's see how we're doing on credits. And as I suspected,
they are out.
They're outperforming us.
Yep, outperforming us a little bit, and they've got a little bit over us for credits. So we're not going to be able to quite do what we need as far as a full buy goes.
They're widening the wage gap. We do see Rager Turtle throwing a rocket launcher towards Craig and Tony the Tiger, which does end up getting both of them. Currently 3 and 4. It's in favor of Wayne State currently.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Bayless goes down to All Man.
Grenade is live.
Again, they just keep getting on top of us and really like overwhelming us. We're not able to do anything about it.
Player standing.
Taylor Todd and Aw Man both take out JJ Awesome and late, bring us to 9-11. This is not a good spot to be in. They are now catching up. BVU has got to lock it in. I truly do believe in them. I think we definitely can do it. We have.
Absolutely.
No, we still have 2 games on them, which isn't a lot, but it's a little bit. Hopefully, it's enough to kind of flip the script and stop the run that Wayne State is on. Like I said, I think we can definitely do it. And there we go. We start off with Rager Turtle. Gonna be a good kill to have. BVU is absolutely capable of doing this. It's just we got to recognize kind of what they're doing and seeing what we can do in response.
Shadows traveling.
And what is the answer to that question? I have no idea, truthfully. But I'm sure one of them does. They'll figure it out.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Seeing some heavy ult utilization. Really heavy ult usage from Wayne State. Brings him to 3 and 3 now. 2 and 2. We are
Spike
still
down,
even.
C.
Just for now. The spike does go down.
Left.
Cage
They're gonna be pretty free to pick it up though,
Locating targets.
as JJ Awesome and Craig are forced to back up a little
Drone
bit.
is down.
They are going to get the plant.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Craig goes down to Revenant.
One enemy
JJ
remaining.
Awesome takes out Revenant, but is taken out by Tater Todd. That brings us to 10 and 11. Ah, I'm nervous.
Very.
Chat, I'm nervous.
I am honestly not sure how this is gonna go at this point.
I believe in us. I know we can do it.
I think we're getting a little too nervous.
Gotta use that.
If we had a timeout, I think now would be the time.
My guess is that if they take one more round on us and we bring it to 11-11, I believe we're gonna see a timeout then.
Yep, probably.
Get out of my way.
See where that's gonna go. Oh. The answer is straight to the ground. Ice Tray does avenge that. Rager Turtle does get late too. Ugh. Not liking what I'm seeing here. It's 3v4 currently. The enemy Teo about half.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
A loud entrance, but it does get us across. We're not gonna see Rager Turtle.
I'm all out.
Starting off with a Teo ult. And it takes out All Man and Ice Trade. Brings it to 2v2.
We're even again.
One enemy
We
remaining.
get one through the smoke.
Wow!
Takes
If
out
we
Greg
can get
though.
this last one.
We're not gonna be able to defuse.
I live to get
Ah.
That's gonna go to them.
Unfortunate.
Ah.
Hopefully we see a timeout here and we can recuperate a little bit.
We really had that, but just we ran out of time there.
Yep.
Surprised we're not seeing a timeout. We may not have one available to us.
Oh.
I feel like we should. I don't think we've taken. I think we've taken like one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I do believe it's 2 per night.
Keep
But
up.
then again, they could be saving it in case we go to next round.
Could be. Could be. Rager Turtle walks right backwards into Phalos. Gonna be a good ult by Craig. Hopefully enough to stop this run that Wayne State is on. So I really think it's now or never. I think if we let them get another round on us, it's gonna be a lot harder to take it, and at that point we'll have to go into overtime.
Yep.
Wow, my eyes are down.
The Jet does get away from us.
I think everybody is being incredibly careful right now about the way that they're playing. You see that plant going down?
Oh man, does get Phalos. Brings it to 4 and 4.
Yep.
Drone is down.
Spike
JJ
planted.
Awesome waiting for someone to peek through the smoke. I don't hate it. Don't hate it.
Turn around. Yeah.
Oh, it's still 3 and 3 though. 2 and 2.
One enemy remaining.
2 and 1.
Last player standing.
Ah, we were so close. But Ice Tray
Yeah, that is seriously.
kind of pulls it out there. He is doing very well from what I remember. I believe. No, actually, he was the one that was doing not well. Actually,
Yes,
he was.
Ice Tray was doing incredibly poorly throughout this entire thing.
Yeah, he was the one that was going like 6 and 20 the last.
Good to see him bringing
2
it back.
maps.
A
Yeah, I
little
mean
bit.
he's pulling it back out. I guess. Good for him. Not good for us. Both teams are gonna be coming in here with a breach ult.
We are looking at a potential overtime here.
Could be looking at an overtime. It's currently match point for Wayne State, so we've got to do something here. Revenant pushes on to Tony the Tiger. He is able to get the kill, though.
Off your feet!
There we go, trading breach ultimates. Ooh, that's not gonna be good. We get our own rocket launcher straight onto Ice Tray. It's looking good for us. I think we have this one. There we go.
Yep, and we do have that one, putting us at 12 and 12.
Spike here.
Comes into the overtime.
Yep, we are gonna see.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Overtime.
Anyone in the chat that is not well versed in Valorant, overtime is endless. It can go as long as the teams keep winning, so we could be here any amount of time.
It only ends once one team gets 2 points on the other.
And the way that they've been playing, we might be here the rest of the night, folks.
Very possible. Very possible. If BVU wins, they have to go to a whole nother map, and if Wayne State wins, that is the night. So both teams are definitely going to be on edge here.
Yes.
As BVU is fighting to stay even in the running, and Wayne State is fighting to get the night over with. At this point, Wayne State is just fighting as hard as they can to get it over with, and BVU is fighting as hard as they can to keep it going. Definitely kind of changes your mindset.
Yeah.
BVU is even so far. Never mind, we got another one. Puts us 4 and 3. And up for us. Again here, a crazy run from Wayne State, though. Meeting up with, oh man, we do not win that one.
All missiles away.
Managed to get the plant down. We go down straight after it, though. The spike is down at least, though. Late's gonna push this corner a little bit harder. Ooh, we go to take out the tail drone, and it does take us out. We get 1, we get 2. Oh man, uses their ultimate, picks themselves back up. That's gonna be now 13 and 12. Put him away. Now's
not the time.
Switching sides. Match point.
Now match point for Wayne State. This is a very tense moment for both teams.
Yes. Everybody's got to be on the edge of their seat right now, which I imagine makes it incredibly hard to play. I don't have to imagine. We've been there. It's tough. Keeping that mentality up. The sweatier your hands are, the harder it is to grip a mouse.
And definitely in esports, stress is a really big thing that can affect you because of all the fine muscle movements that you have to make. It's not like other ones where it's, it's like a full, arm extension or, full like leg extension or something.
It takes a lot of dexterity to move your
it is a lot of
fingers
dexterity.
like that.
So anything that happens can really affect you. Keeping it even, it's 4 and 4.
Spike down, C.
Tater Todd takes out Craig.
Missiles away.
Late takes out Razor Turtle. We're keeping it 3 and 3. Yeah, I know personally, even just like if the room is too cold, you lose a lot of dexterity. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a lot of esports players, professionals will keep hand warmers. I know personally when I've gone to LAN events in the past, me and many other people will bring them with us just to make sure your fingers are dexterous.
Yeah, it takes a lot of fine motor skills. So.
Yep, sure does.
The stress definitely gets to you, and it can very much affect how you play.
Yeah, and just that mentality too. You can start.
30 seconds left.
You're not thinking straight, and you just can't play right.
Mm-hmm. BVU, I think playing for time would be the better thing here. We get 1, we get 2, we get 3. There we go.
Clutch Queen again.
Clutch Queen again. We just peaked the mics horribly, but it was deserved.
Overtime.
Yeah, we did. I mean, all you guys probably heard was screeching, but yeah, absolutely. That is
a great position from Phalis.
Yeah. And we're going to be going back and forth here.
something we've also talked about is trigger discipline in Valorant especially. And,
knowing when to shoot.
Games like it, knowing when to shoot, because if she would have shot, when the first person came through,
it
would not have worked.
Her. Yep.
There were 2 other people behind. She would have been dead. But having the discipline to let at least the second person get through it.
And part of that is mentality too. You have to have enough discipline to not be scared and understand that you can handle it.
We trade off for the first 2 kills, Tony the Tiger and Aw Man.
Flash out.
Cage triggered.
Looks like BVU has also adopted the pretty aggressive playstyle. Definitely not being quiet by any means. Just as I say that.
And the whole map goes silent.
Right. Raider Turtle's in a good spot here. Is going to take Craig. We do avenge it with Phalis. Late takes out Ice Tray. I think we waited a little bit too long for that kill. I'm glad we still got it, though.
Yep.
They did regain the spike.
30 seconds left.
And they do have it planted. Beavers are in a good spot here. There's just Revenant and Tater Todd left. That's going to be some good util and ult usage.
Last player standing.
JJ Awesome, Revenant. Tater Todd taking out JJ Awesome. Just Tater Todd left, who takes out Phalis. And Late takes out Tater Todd, brings it to 13 and 14.
Switching sides.
We are going to be cutting it so close here.
So very close.
I'm hoping we can win this next round. Getting a little sick of overtime.
I'd really like to see BVU do it.
Yep.
And this don't fully take my word for it. I'm not like 100% sure on this, but I believe that this is finals. So this could be, this could be it. Could we be seeing NECC champions twice in a row?
Potentially.
Potentially. Ooh, that wasn't looking good, but we're still even. It's still 2 and 2.
3 and 3.
Sorry, I had 2 kills. But yeah, 3 and 3. Craig gets someone by the elbows, taking out himself though. Traded by Ice Tray. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. They've pushed on. He's gonna throw a smoke. Takes out. Oh man. There's Ice Tray left. They've got quite a bit of time to re-grab that spike, so
yep.
Gonna be tricky. They do get it. They start the plant. Take out Phalis.
There's a 1v1 now. Spike going down. Late's too far away to initiate anything.
There we go. That's gonna give us plenty of time to run and grab that defuse.
And that's gonna be BV's win, putting us into our next round.
Let's go!
Change of plans.
I didn't even realize. I wasn't even. I was still too tense from it being tied.
Yeah.
Very nice showing from BVU. Secures map 4. We're now going into map 5. Let's go. Oh man. Also
taking over the leaderboard.
Yep, taking over the leaderboard. Taking the top spot from Raider Turtle. Again, followed by many BV players. Late actually taking the second spot with much fewer deaths. Good for Late having a much better KD, but something else is affecting that.
Their combat score is
yeah, combat score. I don't know what all that's based on. I don't know. Anyways, we will see you in just a minute with map 5. Final map for sure this time. We'll see you in a minute. Alrighty, welcome back. We have... They keep switching it. If you left. Stop switching sides, please.
I don't think they're allowed to choose.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
They quite literally did.
Well, what the hell is wrong with them then?
Making us
they
do
keep
more work.
Switching on us.
At least this time it's 2 and 2, so I only had to press 1 button instead of 3. We're seeing a really, really big switch up in roster, probably due to the map that we're on. Pearl, one that we don't really see much. I said ever, but then my co-caster Kenzie here was quick to reprimand me and say that I've seen it a ton of times. They play it all the time, which no, they don't. They play it sometimes.
Not all the time. Some of the times. You've definitely seen it.
Some of the times. Some of the times. Anyways,
Covering it.
What number is KO on? Okay. Okay. It's just weird again. Anyways, we see a switch to KO from Craig. We see a switch to Vice from Phalis, and then JJ Awesome playing Astra. Tony the Tiger gets 2.
Spike down A.
You see All Man getting Tony the Tiger there. Craig gets Tater Todd, All Man gets Craig.
It's 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Late gets
2v1.
All Man, leaving us at 2v1.
Just Revenant. Going for the spike, but we do have a late there. Don't even think about it.
And we do get Revenant there.
There we go. Seeing definitely some new characters. We're seeing a switch back to the Clove from Wayne State, and then we're seeing a Yoru also switch back to Yoru, and then yeah, Craig on KO, one that we see occasionally.
Occasionally, not super often.
Probably like his like third.
Yep.
Most played character. I'd say like it's probably like Cypher first, and then like Omen, probably like tied for first actually, and then KO coming in third. Neon from Tony the Tiger, probably his kind of second most played. The lady with the bird, he used to play her a lot. I don't think we've seen that like much.
The lady with the
bird. I don't know what it is. She has like little like green spirit animals. Oh man, takes out Tony the Tiger. Speaking of, Late's going to get Rager Turtle. Then we see Astra from the JJ Awesome, who I don't think we've seen really anyone play much.
No.
We've seen her probably once or twice this whole year.
I do believe Phalis played her.
Maybe.
Planted.
Maybe at some point.
At some point, but we don't see a lot of her on. Not sure why.
Not sure. Maybe just not a not a fantastic kit for what we played for.
Yeah.
Then Phalis switching off to Vice, one that we've seen a couple times.
Only from Phalis usually.
Only from Phalis, and I think it's really only on the one with the big zip line going through the middle.
Yep.
No peeking. That is blasting them.
Oh yeah, one thing that's cool about Astra, from what I remember, is that she can kind of like look at like the full like map.
All missiles away.
Yes.
And actually like see it like in like real time.
Oh.
Tater Todd gets late.
You should see the defuse here.
But
there it
Craig
is.
does get the defuse as JJ Awesome finishes up on Tater Todd. Nice start out, taking 2 rounds, not terrible.
Not bad. Good start.
Definitely nothing significant by any means, but hey, we'll take what we can get.
Suppress it.
Tony the Tiger sneaking around. Late takes out Rager Turtle. Tony the Tiger with a Bucky gets 1. Doesn't get the second one though. JJ Awesome takes Revenant. Oh man, takes Craig and Late. 2v2 now. Although that enemy Clove is looking pretty low.
We
saw.
Oh, we know.
Can't go for it though. No, she's right there though. Oh, there we go. Through the blind, through the smoke. It is just, oh man, who is 21 HP. Both teams are playing double smokes here, which is a bit interesting.
Have one of these.
Have one of these. They're just throwing shots through.
Yep.
JJ Awesome comes through to finish it up.
Thrifty.
And that's round 3 for BVU.
I'm taking that back. Should I play some stars in this reality?
There's that map thing that we were talking about.
I cannot deny I love her
Out
character.
there.
Her character is fantastic.
If there's one thing Valorant's really good at, it's character.
Absolutely, yeah. That we've talked about that before. Here, every character is so, you know, they're so well made. They're also
and truthfully
unique.
for a game like this, and we see this a lot in Overwatch too, but there's so much depth to the characters.
Yeah, a lot of depth, a lot of personality.
Yep.
You know, they're all themed very well. Like everything makes sense.
Very cool.
And a lot of good representation in both games also, which is also very important.
Yeah.
Looked right over the top of oh man's head there. He can back around it.
Playing very, very slow. And ooh. There's that discipline we were talking about.
Let him just walk through to get the headshot.
Yep, and just in case that they're behind.
Revenant went for the snipe, but didn't get it.
30 seconds left.
We have a really good hold right now, and 30 seconds is starting to cut down on time. There we go. Late takes 1, takes 2.
There we go.
And there we go. Craig finishes Revenant, making it 4-0.
Now that is not. Nothing to
It's
call home about,
starting.
but
It's starting.
we're starting to pick it up.
That's my thing. That's my phrase.
That's. Well, that phrase been around like 12 decades preceding you.
Yes, but specifically here, whenever we, you know, get a couple of rounds in the early game, usually what I say, you're taking my line, man. Stick to the script.
Well, we're both born in the Midwest. What else are we supposed to say? There is no other phrase.
Very heavy A-site push. Tiger's going to come up to help the defense on this. Just Craig and Tony currently.
Oh, oh. Ah, we do get blinded.
Where were you
and go
aiming,
down
buddy?
there. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can get a trade here off of it. Oh, peek through that smoke. Do it.
Spike planted.
No, we didn't get anything off of that quite yet, and we do have one that is pretty low, but we do get Tater Tot off of it.
Yep, nice shot from JJ Awesome there.
Yep.
It was pushing around.
Oh,
Ooh,
not
that's
good.
not good. Raider Turtle getting 2 there. We bring it even 2 and 2.
Ah.
Oh, I thought we almost had that.
Yep,
That
that'll be
Yoru
the first
was
round for Wayne State here.
4 HP.
That's okay. We got
Dang.
a little in over our heads.
That's okay. We have 4 ults from BVU, 3 from Wayne State. I think BVU is oh, voice crack there. BVU is playing very heavy for
Heading to the above.
I don't know how to say it, but
Going at
like shaking up things. You know, they're playing double smokes. They're playing you know, flashes from Vice. Vice has a flash, and then KO has the suppress.
Who's next?
Playing very much for kind of chaos and disruption. There we go.
Yes, we do see Phalos go down to Ice Tray here right off the bat.
It did take a Yoru ult though.
Let's hope we can turn it around, get a trade.
Digi Awesome takes a lot of damage there.
Yep, get off that corner. You are sitting on a lot of people looking at you.
Well divided.
I need a reason.
There we go.
We're seeing a lot of ult usage here.
Woo, late.
Good for it though.
Yup, and it is a 1v3 here, but some of us
Late
are
kind of
pretty
popping off
low.
there. Gets the pickup.
There we go.
And we do secure the round. I think that was all the ults in the lobby.
Yep. Probably. We do see a 5th round for BV here.
No, I think that was just all BVU's ults. It looks like Cypher and Jet still have theirs. Yep. BVU did have to ult dump a little bit heavily there. We did use 4, which is kind of crazy, but fine. It's fine.
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the
Valorant
Astro to
ultimates
play
aren't
some
as crazy as like Overwatch ultimates are for the most part.
Yep.
That'll work.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more of a utility than it is in
That'll
Overwatch,
work.
for sure. Which is kind of odd considering
Get out
how
of my way.
how rarely you get them.
Obscuring vision.
You know, it takes several rounds, but I guess, you know, Valorant has a lot of rounds already. A huge suppress grenade from the KO. Unfortunately, not anyone to back it up.
We do see Craig probably around 5 or 6 HP. We do see Tony the Tiger getting Rager Turtle here, which is a good good pick to have, not first pick.
Good pick for sure. All Man does take out Craig. Understandable. Man was very low.
Phalos
Phalos
does
takes
get
out
All
All Man.
Man as a return.
Takes out Tater Todd too.
Whoa. See if we can get the final man standing here. Ice
Just
Tray's
the
got the
Cypher,
spike,
just Ice
shifting
Tray.
around with it. Looks like Late's going in for it. I'm not sure. Yep,
There we go.
there it is.
6 and 1. It's looking good. But again, this one might be one of those maps that's, you know, more heavily towards one side.
Yeah.
Defender side, which is surprising. Usually
And
it's more
honestly,
attacker.
like we've seen this whole game, no matter what the deficit is, it has
You
been.
can come back. Ooh, we do see a
Yep.
disconnect from Tony the Tiger. That's not good.
Yes.
And we do see a timeout coming. I assume a tech pause,
Yep.
which I don't believe counts.
Yeah, I believe that's a separate thing. I believe you are still only allotted
A certain amount of
a
time.
certain amount of time for tech pauses, but
Yep. A DC is an unfortunate. Happens to
happens to everybody. That's one thing that you don't have to deal with in other sports. You don't have to worry about a disconnect happening.
only esports.
Only esports.
Luckily for us, we don't really have to worry about physical injuries.
That's what I was just
other
thinking.
than
I was like,
strain.
I guess, you know, we have, you know, we don't
I
have
mean,
to.
you could sprain your wrist playing too hard, I guess.
You sprain your wrist playing esports.
Actually,
That's on you.
oh, you put a lot of strain on the muscle in your hand, and I know a lot of us esports players are also art majors, and a lot of us happen to be digital art majors. Man, that starts to wear on your wrist. We're at serious risk for carpal tunnel. So do your wrist stretches if you're a sports player.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know, as a computer science major, I don't get quite that much. You know, I don't have to, like, move my wrist so much as, like, art majors do, but, you know, still have my hands, you know, over a keyboard for a long period of time for
Yeah.
both of those.
Man, I will tell you, working on animation projects, I'll go sit in there for 5 hours and then I'll come practice Overwatch. And by the end of the day, my wrist is on fire.
I would imagine. I would imagine. Hope Tony the Tiger is getting close to getting back on.
Was it him or Craig that went down?
Him.
Like we're having a bit of technical issues here.
Tony the Tiger 556 has reconnected. Return of the King. All right, we're back. Numbers are still messed up. We said we're good. What is happening? There we go.
Checking the situation.
It would make sense that Pearl, the map that we're currently on, is a more defender-heavy map, considering that we did get a side pick, and we chose to pick defense.
Yep.
And, you know, that might be the determining factor here, because if you can start out on the better side, and then you can stack up your wins sooner, then it makes it a lot easier, because now you're not having to, you know, win so many games later on, and, you know, you only have to win your, you know,
well,
1, 2, 3.
If you do make it into overtime, you're going to be back on the defending side, and that's going to be what you're wanting.
True.
Go away.
Whoa, we do see Rager Turtle going down there immediately to Tony the Tiger. Literally said go away.
Yeah. Late getting, oh man, Clove diff.
And like you were just saying, we're going to want to build up as many wins as possible on the defending round so that we are a little more likely to
30 seconds
spread
left.
that differential out.
Yeah, because it's definitely a lot easier to, you know, get your 1 or 2 or 3 than it is to have to, you know, make up that big deficit, even if you are at the advantage. Going a little bit more aggressively, Ice Trey there, who does get Craig
Goes for
taken
the
out by
gun
Late.
and dies to Late. And that is round 7 for BV. We're building ourselves a good gap here. Cannot deny.
Starting to get, you know, a bit of a lead. Good to have. Good to have. See a lot of people in this alley right now. Tony the Tiger goes down to all man. I'd like it if we can kind of surround them here. Looks like we pretty much are, which is good. Good to have an attack on more than one front if possible. Craig, where are you looking?
Need that back.
Not in the right direction.
Oh my brother.
Spike planted.
I will say with this big of a gap, we can afford to lose the round too. But not too much. We gotta keep up our score here.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Bro, is checking out the lighting.
No peeking. Here, catch.
I think it fell asleep on the keyboard.
I don't blame him. It is
the
late.
blind.
That's not gonna be good.
Whoa!
Last player standing.
Nope.
Damn.
We did get one.
We did get one kill though, which is still good for being blinded.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
7-2 here, going into round 10.
Concealment. Knocking them.
Late in a good spot, takes out the Yoru. They are going to get the plant.
Planted.
Bayless sneaking up around. JJ Awesome gets Revenant. All man takes Tony the Tiger.
Bring me the arsenal. There.
Drops down into the smoke, taken out by the Cypher. Oh, Ice Trey getting Bayless and JJ
We're
Awesome.
on a 2v3. There it is.
Late takes ice tray.
Evening it out.
Enemy remaining.
Dude, we're gonna
It's
have
just
to
the
be
clove.
careful.
It is just all man currently. We do get half. And we finish off.
Wow, we got time. We got time.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there it is.
There we go. That is 8-2. That is a pretty good spot for BBU to
That
be
is
in.
where you want to be.
We do still have 2 more rounds until we switch. So if
Hopefully we can get to 10 here.
if we can secure this and get to
If
and
we
get
could
to 10
get
and
to 10,
2.
that would be fantastic.
Hard push on A. Bayless setting it up. They're gonna fall off of it though. Rotating it around. And Tiger taking some shots, scaring them off. Looks like they're gonna go back around to A. He's checking mid.
Who's next?
Seeing if they're gonna go back through. Who is next, Raider Turtle? Tell us who.
I'm back.
Probably gonna be Phaelus. Yep, unfortunately. What are you gonna do when someone teleports behind you? Oh man, takes out Tony the Tiger. Late picks himself up. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Seeing a lot of red in the chat, and that's not a good thing to see.
Last player standing.
Leaves it to Late. Who's in a 1v3, so it's not gonna be good. Does get Raider Turtle? Not bad, not bad.
Ah, unfortunate.
I'm not sure if that wall is fully solid, but if it is, why were we shooting the wall?
Because I think they heard somebody behind that.
Maybe.
You can hit people through the wall.
I
in
know,
Val.
I know, I know, but not all. And that wall looked a little solid, but I don't know.
We're doing our best. It is. They have been playing almost 4 hours Valorant now.
Yeah, that is a lot of time to be playing Valorant.
That is a long, long time to be playing one game
Yeah.
with the same people.
And Valorant is definitely probably a very taxing game.
Yes.
I know
imagine
exactly
so.
where.
You gotta be locked in the whole time. We see a Revenant ult. A Jet ult from Revenant. Whiffs the shots.
Goes down to Craig,
Yep.
leaving us at 4 and 4 here. We're even. Spike goes down.
Bayless brings it to 4 and 3. Oh man, takes it back to 3 and 3. Astra ultimate. Which is just a big opaque wall.
Rip and tear. Thorns are alive. One enemy remaining.
We're going for the defuse.
Stand your ground.
We get out of the way of the breach ult.
You have to be
That was good
smarter than
timing.
that.
And that's
we
enough
do get
time.
it.
There
That
we
is
go.
Round 9 for PV.
It's gonna be a switch now. I think.
Switching sides.
Yes.
Yep.
And we made it to 9 rounds, which is not
That
bad.
is not a bad spot to be in at all. We only have 4 to go.
Yep.
Wonder why they chose 13 to be the number to get to.
Because they hate people who have to cast it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was personal.
It was personal. Targeted us at us directly.
Yeah. Despite the fact that I think this came out long before either of us were coherent enough to cast. Well, I mean, we were teenagers.
Yeah, I was like, if Valorant didn't come out that long ago.
I wouldn't put a teenager on a live stream. Nope.
Valorant. Yeah. Okay. It was 2020.
Really?
Yes.
That I thought it was 20. Okay, I thought it was around 2016. I didn't realize it was
I was pretty sure that it was like pretty recent.
Gotcha. I mean, I was still a teenager.
I was also still a teenager. I was like a freshman in high school at that point. But
COVID.
no.
Yes.
No. We don't talk about it.
I played more Borderlands games that year than I think any other human being on the planet.
I racked up like 500 hours on Terraria during that time.
Yep. Everybody had their game.
And if you didn't, I feel bad for you. What else did you do?
Yeah. Me and my older brother were.
Ooh, a nice suppress and a kill on Revenant there. Well placed from Craig there. Ice Tray takes out Phaelus.
Watch out.
Ooh, Tony the Tiger pushes it and does go down.
We're at a 2-2 here. Ah, gosh, I'd really like CPV get this round here. Yep.
There we go.
remaining.
A
30
good kill
seconds left.
from Craig there. It is just Ice Tray. BVU's got plenty of time to get that plant down.
Spike planted.
Gonna go for it, which makes sense. It's only a 1v2.
Yep. Does get suppressed there on that corner.
A good start from Craig. And there we go. Brings it to 10-3.
That is a really good lead to have here.
Again, I mean, you know, this is probably a more defender-heavy map, so Wayne State's probably got the upper hand for most of the rest of these games, but BVU, like I said, only has to win their couple.
And we are playing careful here, too. And building up that score in the first half is going to be a lot of what keeps us in the run.
Yep. And again, the team composition also, I think, is going to be part of that, because playing, you know, this very disruptive, you know, team composition.
Yes.
What you doing, Ravager? Nothing, apparently.
Tony the Tiger does get Revenant there. Gonna be looking for something else here on this.
He did put Tony the Tiger a little bit low.
Ooh.
Goes for something else. He's not able to hit these shots.
Aw Man gets Craig. Late getting Aw Man in return.
It's a 4v3, but we have two Beavers that are very, very low. I like Late's positioning here, kind of getting in this corner.
Yep,
that way, they're gonna get the first sight. Except for the neon wall that just went up. Never mind. Four and 2.
Whoa.
Goes down there.
Tater Todd getting Phaelus.
Ooh!
That's 3.
Out snipes the Yoru Ravager Turtle.
Woo. 2 and 1 here.
Just Tater Todd. See what he can do.
He might get Tony the Tiger. He is awful low here.
Cool down.
And he doesn't, and he gets taken out by JJ Awesome.
11 and 3.
This is a good spot. It's a really good spot.
I'm liking our odds.
I'm getting twitchy now.
I should play some Astral Stars in this reality.
Got 2 more rounds until an official win here.
I have the spike.
Hard A push again. It seems like if they don't go kind of spread, they go harder on A.
We do see Tony the Tiger go down. JJ Awesome goes down here. Phaelus going down.
And that's going to be a lost round for sure.
Yep. That's tough. Putting us at 11 and 4 here. Not too bad.
It's to be expected though.
Yep. Gonna happen.
That heavy? not supposed to be, but you know, we do expect to see Wayne State, you know, gaining some rounds here. Revenant Turtle gets Craig. It's avenged by Late. You see Revenant very low in the back. All man gets JJ Awesome. 3v4, but like we said, Revenant's pretty low.
I'm out of here.
Pick up the spike and we're gonna bring it to A.
I'm out of here.
Felix gets Revenant. Finishing off, bring it to a 3v3. Oh!
Turn around. Spike down A.
Lightning finger of death. Oh man, does go down.
Yep.
Felix is gonna get the plant though. Can she defend it?
Nope.
The answer is no.
That's gonna put us at 5 and 11.
5 and 11. Okay, we got time still. BVU only has to get 2 more rounds. So we can give up a couple here and there, but we definitely don't want to let it get to the later games if we can help it. And it once again seems like Wayne State is going for that very aggressive playstyle once again. We've kind of seen that kind of off and on tonight, but it seems like they're switching back to that. Ranger Turtle tried to get a snipe off, didn't.
Not ready yet. Good hit.
There it goes. Takes out Tony the Tiger.
Placing wall trap. Recovering.
Revenant takes out Craig. The 3v5, it's not going to be looking good for him.
Blinding. Good hit.
Oh, that's not good.
Spike down A.
This round is not looking good for BV.
Like we said, it's going to happen.
30 seconds left.
Yep.
Last player standing.
Wow. Ranger Turtle finally gets his sniper kills that he's been looking for.
That's gonna put us at 6 and 11 here. Not looking too hot on credits right now.
Late is currently topping the leaderboard with 26 and 13. Going with for an even 2 KD there. And then All Man taking the top of Wayne State's at 20 and 16. Falling not too far behind. We do see 4 Beaver ultimates, so that could help us in trying to secure another win. Revenant does get Tony the Tiger. He has been a target. All Man taking out Craig. Already we're in a bad spot here.
Bayless does
take
get All
All Man
in return, who rises.
Yep, picks themselves back up. We're just gonna give it space, and I don't think she's gonna be able to find it.
Should, yep. Let him fall.
And
that's it.
there it goes.
Leaving us at 3 and 4, which is not too bad. Our odds are a lot better here.
I'm worried about Tater Todd here. sitting in mid. Oh, we see Revenant also coming around.
Sneaking.
Kind of for a pinch. That smoke goes down. We do get across. That's going to be good.
Nope, we did cross.
Go. Now we have to deal with Ice Tray. Potentially. Nope, once we're actually running to Tater Todd first. Ooh, who does get Phaelus taken out by JJ Awesome, though. 2v3, but JJ Awesome is currently at 39 HP. Can we get the spike down? We do.
There it goes.
We have to defend it. Rager Turtle is behind us with the sniper. Takes out late. Gonna pick themselves back up. Goes more defensive with it. They just get one. It's JJ Awesome.
Yep.
Pulling them in. One enemy remaining.
I'm a little confused about that. I do believe that was...
Yes! Yes! There we go! 12 and 6.
Just
Fantastic.
Yep.
I was scared that he wasn't going to get it. It was getting up pretty close.
Cutting it close.
Cutting it very close there. It was really close to being a defuse, but JJ Awesome finally just clicked on his head there.
I should probably play some stars in
I know I broke the mic.
My heart is
probably exploding
pumping right now.
Yep, that was good. I was not sure we were winning that one
I
at
am
all.
really glad that we got that round now when we did, because now we have a full 6 rounds to spare. 5 rounds, I guess. 6 would put us in overtime, but still. That is now a full 5 rounds that we can theoretically lose and still be able to, you know, just get our one and win.
We do see Tony the Tiger go down first again here.
He's been a target. They know he's
Drake
good.
does get Rager Turtle. See if we can get
starting the plant already.
This.
It gets down. Late gets Ice Tray and Tater Todd taken out by All Man. Or sorry, All Man takes out JJ Awesome.
There's a 2v3 here, but as we saw last round, anything could happen.
Late taking quite a bit of damage.
Backing off there.
Gets pushed on by the Jet. Taken out.
Shutting them down. Flashbang.
They're going for the defuse.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, and that's gonna be enough time for them to defuse.
Yup. Unfortunate.
Very close. That was very close. That Clove is only at 30 HP. Like we said though, we can afford that. We have a couple that we can afford. Rather not, because we'd like to, you know, save credits, but hope is not lost. And like we've said, you know, the mental is a really, really big part of these games.
Absolutely.
And, you know, that's going to weigh over your head if you're, you know, if you are on Wayne State's team, you know that one mistake and you're done. You know,
and
you've lost.
do recall, this is a lossless team. They have never
not
played
lost a map
somebody
yet.
who's put up this hard of a fight.
You know, that also is going to, you know, weigh on you.
But that also weighs on BV because there's a lot of pressure running.
True. It is a lot of pressure, but, you know, considering that they have now taken 2 maps on them.
That's got to feel good.
It has to feel good.
We do see Late going down to Tater Todd here, leaving us at 3 and 4.
Not a great position.
No.
And there goes 1. There goes 2. Just JJ Awesome. And I'm going to say that round is going to probably go to Wayne State.
Yes. Yep, and that puts us at 8 and 12 here.
And we've got some wiggle room. We still have 3 games that we can
one more round.
Technically surrender. Like to lock it in, get that last one.
Yep.
We just have to get our one.
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
Seeing a little bit of banter in the chat.
Go, go, go.
About JJ Awesome, who apparently accidentally stunned one of his own teammates.
Take this.
See if Tony the Tiger can last more than 30 seconds in this round.
Yeah.
He has been a target.
The whole time.
That's how you know he's good, though. I mean, you know.
Yep. He's causing problems. Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh. That is tough.
That's not looking good for us.
We're watching this smoke here, but Yep. Stop turning.
Come on, look back.
Is that smokes? Okay. They are a little bit behind you.
Ah.
Why did you turn around and not shoot? We love our Valorant players, but that also means that we
They're a
will
little silly
throw
sometimes.
shade.
All right, we're
9 and 12, y'all are pushing it.
I'll tell you. We should win.
we've had our fun. We're gonna lock in now. Wrist bone is hurting from sitting on the desk so much.
We're on hour 4 of this stream.
We love BBU Valorant.
If you have been here this whole time, thank you so much for being here. This has been a long game.
Definitely appreciate the support. It's nice to know that, you know, we're not just talking to the void, and that there is actually people on the other side listening and supporting our players.
Are we gonna see?
They're right across that smoke. Take care of the tripwire. The smoke's gonna go down.
Another one goes out pushing.
Craig takes out Tater Todd. Ooh, Ranger Turtle's right there. See if we can see him. Pushing in.
There
Tony
we
the Tiger
go.
getting 2.
2
It's
and
a
4
4v2.
here.
Placing wall trap.
4v2. That's gonna look really good for us.
We see Late going down with the spike.
And it's planted.
Spike planted.
4v2. Tony the Tiger's looking really, really low, though.
I'm gonna guess 4.
We just have to defend on this. Let's see. 5. Evidence coming up pretty close. They take out Tony the Tiger. Late picks himself back up. That's a flash. And there we go!
There it is!
BVU. Woo!
Holy, after 4 hours of Valorant,
After
BVU
4 hours,
wins.
they brought it back. We've talked before that, you know, even winning like one or losing one map on, you know, the normal nights is kind of hard because you know now you know that you have to play for another, you know, 2 even if you want to have a chance at winning.
Yep.
But I mean, to come back from that, I mean, it was 2-1. I believe it was 1-0, and they traded on wins. But wow, fantastic, fantastic playing from both teams here. I would like to get a guarantee of what this game was. I don't want to leave you guys in the dark, and yeah, let me message one of them real quick. Trying to find Craig. I ain't leaving until I have an answer. I want to know. I want to know, and I want you guys to know. All right. After a confirmation from our very own Coach Craig, that's our finals W. BVU Valorant is now back-to-back champs.
NECC 2 years in a row.
NECC 2 years in a row. Another ring coming in? Maybe. Gonna bring it to our lovely faces here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Getting frame here. I didn't realize how far over you were. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. You know, we saw some incredible things coming from both teams. you know, we say that every single time that we, you know, do these, but we truly mean it. I mean, especially tonight. Like, this was a very, very difficult team to go against. You know, not losing a single map is
undefeated.
crazy.
These guys
undefeated.
are completely undefeated.
And again, not even a map. That is insane.
Yeah.
An insane run from them. And, you know, what a showstop from BVU.
Yep.
You know, I'm really proud of these players. You know, Phalis, you know, coming out clutch queen, had I believe at least 2 clutch queen moments.
Yeah.
Tony the Tiger, you know, popping off as usual. He's usually a very very aggressive player, bit of a top frag most of the time. Yeah, and then all the other players. Also JJ Awesome coming off the bench. We don't really see him getting much play time, but
and I do believe quite a few of the players are graduating this semester.
Yeah,
so this is a very good
I
note
do
to end
believe
it
so.
on.
Yeah, I think Craig is graduating. Phalis is graduating.
Yeah.
I can't say. I believe JJ Awesome is also graduating.
No.
No?
Tony the Tiger, I believe.
Okay,
is
Tony the Tiger.
graduating.
Yeah. Anyways, you know, there's a lot of players. You know, last season in esports, so very good to see them get a win. Yeah, I'm gonna quit my blabbering and end up cutting this off. But rest of the week we should be looking at nothing tomorrow, if I remember correctly, and then Wednesday night we're going to see some Rainbow Six Siege at 7 o'clock, and then some Mario Kart at 8 o'clock. I think those times are right. And Thursday we're gonna see Overwatch Navy with us two right here. That's gonna be
semifinals game.
Semifinals game, yeah. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be exciting.
See if we can make it to the finals.
Hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, gonna be a very good game. You know, that team has also come a long way since they first started. So gonna be exciting there. Hope you come out. And then Friday, do we have anything?
Don't think so.
I don't think so. Hold on, I can double check that like really fast here. Pulling up the stream schedule here. Yes, Friday is nothing. So yeah, just Wednesday and Thursday then for Mario Kart, which is on YouTube. Just BVU Esports on YouTube. Go watch things there also. And then Rainbow and then Overwatch Thursday. But yeah, thank you guys for watching Valorant win the championships 2nd year in a row.